this matchup a little bit of a rarity now, Grant. Neither team in a hurry to get in transition.
Yeah, B.A., these teams have almost a throwback style to how they play. They don't want to get up and down and play fast. They want to go slow, and that takes players who have patience and discipline. Tonight will be a tactical battle.
Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. Barnes is out there with De'Aaron Fox. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Chimezie Metu. And it's Davis in at the 3. Pass to Metu. The shot comes out, and Miami will go the other way with it. Butler with the ball. Fox picks him up. And there's Butler. That one's good on the assist by Hero.
And Butler doesn't fear anyone, especially when he's looking to score this close to the rim.
Now here's Sabonis. Out to Fox. Back to Sabonis. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Hero from way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Drawing so much attention. Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man. Now, guys, when you think about this Miami Heat team, you hear a lot of talk about their ability to score. But how about the way they play on both ends of the floor? He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Butler finds Love, and he gets it to go.
And you can't lose sight of Love in these pick and rolls. He's skilled at converting in different ways.
Defensively, this Heat team was top 3 in points allowed per game and top 5 in defensive efficiency last year.
You know, B.A., that's something that surely isn't talked about enough. And when they're not having their best shooting night, they'll suffocate you on the defensive end.
Adebayo, no good.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Fox against Oladipo. And Fox powers it home.
Yeah, Fox can be so slippery on the drive, making those little adjustments to get by the defense.
Adebayo from long range. Hauled in by the Kings.
Yeah, that's a shame, because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Fox, the pass to Sabonis. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Fox against Oladipo. Into the lane. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Plays with great energy. When Oladipo makes successful drives, things start to open up for the rest of his team.
Pass to Metu. Oladipo against Fox. There's a screen by Metu. And here's Sabonis outside. Love grabs the miss. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Oladipo, the pass to Butler. To the paint. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Fox right side. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Heat. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter.
Sabonis is a dominant interior scorer. He's got the touch, the strength, and a wide array of post moves to work with.
Here's Adebayo. And he misses again, now 0 for 3. The Kings trailing. Fox outside. And here's Sabonis outside.
Oh, gotta be cautious when Adebayo is in the area. Showing once again that he's a legitimate shot-blocking threat.
Heat on D. 1:06 left to play in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's Fox. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. You know, for Sabonis, we've seen more teams try and double him when he gets near the hoop, Richard.
Yeah, but the problem with that is that he is an excellent passer and decision maker. He knows how to find the open man and make the defense pay for sending that double.
Now here's Butler. Driving to the basket, and it's Butler with the jam.
Oh, a fearless finish from a fearless player. Jimmy making some noise.
Barnes a screen. Out to the right wing. Pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Butler. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Oladipo against Fox. Outside Barnes. Pass to Davis.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Second team foul. At the line for the Kings, Terrence Davis.
That free throw good from Davis. Both free throws good from Davis.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Here's Oladipo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, Oladipo's game features a lot of speed. If you don't keep up with him, he'll make you pay.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Oh, deflected. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. It's the Heat. They lead by 2. And back in a moment.
Your Heat Youth Dance Team. Here we go, fans.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Miami. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
And their number 4 overall pick, Keegan Murray, making a quick impact. One of the most efficient players in college basketball at Iowa last year. He went on to win MVP of the 2K23 Summer League. Can he become a rising star for the Kings? It'll be fun to watch.
Here's Herder. On the court for Sacramento. They've got Alex Len, Murray out there with Barnes. Then it's Terrence Davis, and it's Herder in at the point. Cuts off the pass. Tipped to the middle. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Herder with it. Outside for Davis. Here's Len. Ooh, a 2-handed power slam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, De'Aaron Fox is a competitor. He said, I want to win. I know there's more that I can do. Just trying to create a spark, some type of energy. You can talk about what you did in high school and college, but you have to take it to a totally different level if you want to be one of those guys in the league. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Kept alive. Back to Herder. Butler with the ball. He's picked up by Barnes. Ahead. Here's Hero. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Hero's got 5 now.
A tremendous facilitator out of the wing. Butler finding the uncovered man. Well, the great ones make their mark in the playoffs, and Jimmy Butler has certainly done that. Some Herculean performances when the chips were down.
Back to Barnes. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Herder. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And granted, in last year's playoffs, Jimmy Butler became the first player since Jordan to author multiple 40-point, 4-steal games in a single series.
Oh, and in 2020, the third player ever to record a 40-point triple-double in the finals. I mean, just legendary stuff. I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Herter finds Barnes. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Barnes has gotten his first bucket of the night.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Butler. Hero on the wing. Check by Davis. Yurtseven, a screen on Davis. Here's Lowry. Here's Yurtseven. It's deflected. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. On the wing, Davis. Barnes passes to Murray. Back to Barnes. Stolen by Hero. Here's Jovic. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Herter with it, picked up by Lowry. Herter against Lowry, pass to Lynn. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Monk, he's checked in for Davis. Miami calls timeout.
It's time to get on your feet. The loud section gets free t-shirts for one song. Get ready to get hyped, fans. It's your Heat Winter Dance Crew.
And a new group getting ready for the Kings. Sabonis, he's checked in for Lynn. Metu comes in for Murray. Davis, he's checked in for Barnes. And De'Aaron Fox is subbed in for Herter. Double team on Fox. And stolen by Adebayo. Fast break Miami. Here's Hero. Misses from short range.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And Grant, no team better than Miami at developing undrafted prospects.
I mean, for key roles, too. You look at last year's playoffs. Strus, Martin, Vincent, Robinson. It's allowed Miami to stay on top in a salary cap-driven league.
He drops it from range.
There's not a lot that he can do, but stretch the floor is one of the things that Kevin Love is a specialist at.
And guess what, guys? I mean, one of the ways De'Aaron Fox improved his skills growing up was playing 2K, learning the NBA game on 2K. I love it.
Lyles, he's checked in for Metu. He's perfect from the line this time.
We look at the pace of this league, and Fox, look, he is built for it.
Oladipo on the take. Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
Hero outside. Adebayo, a screen on Davis. Hero for three. Stolen by Davis. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Here's Love. Pass to Robinson. Shoots over Monk. And the jumper from the wing offline.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Kings ahead, up 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Strus and Butler out on the perimeter. Kevin Love out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Oladipo in at the one. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Well, you ask any team executive, they're all looking for the next Giannis. The problem is there aren't many like Giannis.
That is so true, B.A. Good luck with that, team executives. But reality, look, with the way the NBA game has evolved, positionless basketball is what it's all about. You combine that with size, skill, and talent, that's a dangerous combination, and that's what every team needs.
A monster night for Fox. You can call him a point guard. I call him a scoring guard because that's what De'Aaron brings.
Fox against Oladipo. Strus. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Pass to Murray. Out to Fox. Sabonis with it. Outside Davis. Shot clock at 5. Outside Barnes. Over Oladipo. Barnes, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Strus with a screen on Murray. Here's Butler. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
Nice defense there from Sabonis, getting his timing just right to come up with the block.
Oh, no. He may have gotten injured right there. Man, he's in a lot of pain.
Oh, man, that's tough. You just never like to see this in sports.
Yeah, you just hope it's nothing serious and that he's able to get back on the court as soon as possible.
Lowry, he's checked in for Oladipo. Hero, he's checked in for Strus. And the Kings also making a change. Herder's checked in. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Here's Butler. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. We know about the Kings and their lack of recent success, RJ, but their front office has not been idle.
Yeah, they've been bold. 2 major trades at the deadline last year, an overhaul of their coaching staff, and now they're looking to end their playoff drought now.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Sabonis with a screen on Lowry. Outside Herder. Takes the 3. Knocks down the triple. Herder's got 5 now.
Showing the point guard instincts there. Fox with great vision.
Lowry against Fox. Hero, the pass to Butler. Let's go with a 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Butler's got 5 points in the quarter.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Sabonis with a screen on Lowry. 4-3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
It's the versatility and the unpredictability of what Sabonis does that makes him so hard to match up with, which is why he gets these easy tic-tac fouls.
Good on the second one. And he makes all 3.
Sabonis is a guy who works hard on both ends of the floor, and he does things, look, he does things the right way.
There's a screen by Love. Here's Butler. They get it back. And it's Love missing. The Kings leading. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, the Kings made a big trade last season to acquire all-star Sabonis. It's clear they want to break from their league-long playoff drought, and they're hoping he can help them do it. He said, quote, "It's exciting. I want to be here. We're going to fight and get wins." Back to you.
Yeah, they're all in, Allie. Thank you. Mitchell's checked in for the Kings.
Yeah, and Kyle Lowry has always used his stocky build to his advantage. But coming into this season, the Heat said he'd have to address his conditioning.
Mitchell against Lowry. Here's Herder. On target from range. Herder's got 6 here in the quarter.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Grant, we saw in last year's playoffs, the hamstring injury hampered Lowry.
It really did. I mean, he plays a physical style, getting in there and taking charges. And as he enters his late 30s, staying in peak condition could help him withstand the rigors of the season.
Left side Mitchell. Lowry with a steal. Butler against Barnes. Love passes to Butler. Hero left side. Love for 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 6th rebound on the night. The Kings have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Herder into the lane. Out to Sabonis. Count it. Sabonis has got 11 points.
What a finish by Sabonis. Through a little contact, too. I like it.
Miami has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Butler. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Herder.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And the Kings will go for a different look here. Metu, he's checked in for Sabonis. Lyles comes in for Murray. Davis, he's checked in for Barnes. And it's Monk in for Mitchell. There's a screen by Metu. And Hero comes to help. Monk for 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
Butler on the wing. Herder defending. There's a screen by Love. Lowry against Monk. Pass to Adebayo. 4 on the clock. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Adebayo's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Hero for 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
Make some noise, fans, for your...
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Timeout called, the Heat. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He was really urging them to stay after it, saying, quote, "We're right there, guys. Keep playing for one another, and let's take this game." Bringing the inspiration. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. All right, time for an injury report. All right, we got a chance here to check in on Victor Oladipo's status. What do you have, Allie?
Hey guys, the Heat's head athletic trainer gave me an update. Apparently that knee was twisted pretty severely. No torn ligaments, but still significant pain and swelling. Recovery time is still up in the air, but guys, one thing's for sure, a return tonight is out of the question.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Graham.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. Fox runs point with Herder by his side. Chimezie Metu out there with Murray. And it's Davis in at the small forward position. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Fox has got his 3rd assist of the night. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Kings. Adebayo is screened on Murray. Butler with the ball. Fox picks him up. Herder against Hero. Davis, the pass to Fox. Outside for Davis. Outside Herder. Back to Davis. Another 3 for Sacramento.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Adebayo sets a screen. Hero against Davis. Down low. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Fox. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
The lefty, De'Aaron Fox, boy, I am happy I do not have to check him.
So the Kings making a change here. Sabonis checked in.
A tremendous guard to have at your disposal. Fox is a shot creator who continues to get his teammates involved as well.
Butler against Murray. Hero on the wing. Stolen by Davis. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. Herter finds Sabonis. No good on the three. And Richard De'Aaron Fox continues to impress offensively.
He likes to shoot now. Fox not afraid to let it go from behind the arc. Percentage is down a bit last year, but Fox maintains that confidence to keep shooting. The persistence resonates with his teammates.
Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Davis. Lowry against Fox. Herter, a screen on Lowry. Outside Herter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Even though Fox is just 6'3", he's got some hop, showing them off a little bit on that play.
Outside Butler. Tries to snap the cold streak. And again, the Heat missing.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
And he commits the intentional foul. A big group substitution here for Miami. Sellers checked in for Adebayo. Kevin Love comes in for Martin. Robinson, he's checked in for Butler. And it's Strus in for Hero. Fox against Lowry. And it's Fox missing. And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his first foul. And the Kings going with a whole new group out there. The Heat have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Lowry against Monk. Inside. It's a one-on-one situation. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Kings.
It's impressive how the reserve players stepped up and delivered in this one.
They didn't just help out. They made a big impact and really secured the win for their team.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for De'Aaron Fox.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Back to Lynn. He makes it from the left block.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Now here's Monk. From deep. From beyond the arc, and then some. And the Kings lead by 17.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
Now Zeller.
Sports. And with these teams, Brent, we have a couple of the deepest rosters in the NBA, and not many coaches can go as far down the bench as these two.
Well, a major advantage if you have multiple guys that you have tremendous confidence in to go out there and be switchable, be able to pass, move, and initiate the offense. That's a luxury for a lot of coaches to be able to adapt that way.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Front-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. And it's Capella in at the 5 spot. Back to Smart. Hunter against Tatum. Nice form on the 20-footer.
And I tell you what, Tatum is proving to be an all-around scorer of the basketball. He can do it all.
And here's Young from the arc. They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Collins.
Okay. And some of the dunks Collins can pull off are just awesome.
And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for Boston.
And a big trade this last summer was Murray coming to the Hawks. It paid a hefty price, but Atlanta feels he and Trey make a great backcourt pair. Hard to think of a more deadly backcourt in the East.
Hawks have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Here's Murray. The kick out to Young. Capella sets a screen for Young. And the dunk by Capella.
And that work was done early as Capella just fought for his position down low.
Brogdon the pass to Tatum. Williams a screen on Hunter. Here's Tatum. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Young dishes to Capella. Outside Collins. Williams with the steal. Tatum with it. And Young picks him up defensively. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And how about Tatum there, using his muscle, easily absorbing the contact and still able to knock down the shot.
The Celtics making a switch here. Horford's checked in. Young against Brogdon. From downtown, Capella. And it's put back up and in by Capella. Capella's got his second bucket.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Hawks making a change here. Okongwu's checked in. Brown the pass to Horford. Outside Tatum. Horford sets a screen for Tatum. Outside Smart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hunter against Tatum. Rebound Atlanta. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
Well, after their offense stalled in the finals, and the Celtics getting some veteran help, Gallinari and Brogdon both bring shooting, and Brogdon's another playmaker on the floor.
The dish to Brown. The kick out to Tatum. Back to Brown. Passes it to Tatum. Over Hunter. Boston, no good that time either.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
And there's the call on Malcolm Brogdon. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. They set the screen. Murray, good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And that one drops for him.
And this is where Smart's at his best, being aggressive, going towards the rim.
Young outside. Inside, Okongwu, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
So for the Hawks, Bays checked in for Collins. And it's Bogdanovich in for Trae Young. Okongwu is a young guy, Brent, who is still polishing his craft. But on a permanent basis, he's been extremely effective.
Just some great flashes last year from Onyeka, who shoots a very high percentage. He helps you in a lot of ways. He rebounds, he protects the rim, he's quick off the floor, and he really can slide his feet out on the perimeter. So sky's the limit still for this young big.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Williams, he's checked in for Jason Tatum. And Derek White subbed in for Marcus Smart. And Murray, here we go. 6 to shoot. Capella finds Bogdanovich. There's the 3. They get it again. Murray outside. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Second chance shot. Here's Capella. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. And it looks like they are going to review the play.
The previous play is under time.
And now that we've gotten a chance to see it in slow-mo, I think the ruling has to be that he did not beat the buzzer with that shot.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball, and that does it for the first quarter. It's Atlanta up 4. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
The post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Derek White. And it's Brown in at the 3 spot. That's the Boston 5. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Williams. Collins checked in for Atlanta. On the wing, Brown. He's covered by Murray, and Brown throws it down.
And just awesome speed from Brown, blasting off towards the bucket and slamming it down.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, some people call John Collins John the Baptist for how he dunks over defenders. He says, the game is slowing down for me. I'm able to see my spots. I want to continue to build on that and be looked at as a pillar, a guy that can be counted upon. Kevin, it seems he's hungry for more. Back to you.
He's a big-time dunker, that's for sure, looking to reach his full potential. David, thanks. Well, Greg, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walk into that gym every night believing you'll find a way to win, oftentimes you do.
That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Tatum.
Well, the size that Brogdon has at the point guard, a good job of finding somebody over the top.
Hunter kicks to Young. Collins, a screen on Brogdon. Here's Young. Here's Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Yeah, that's where John Collins sets up shop down in the paint, quick and athletic, able to corral the miss.
Right the pass to Brogdon. Horford sets a screen for Brogdon. And he jams it with authority.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
And that one drops.
Great to watch Trae Young set plays up on a nightly basis. Fair or not, as long as Trae Young is in the NBA, he will be connected to Luka Doncic. And that night back in 2018 during the draft, where those two guys swapped teams.
Robert Williams is checked in for the Celtics. Marcus Smart comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. And then for Atlanta, Clint Capella comes in for Okongwu. And it's Bogdanovich in for Young. And it's Brown missing. In that 2018 draft, Brent, the Doncic-Young swap was a huge deal.
Yeah, so the two will be compared, and I think that's been a great deal for each team. You've seen the growth, you've seen them in the playoffs, you've seen the kind of excitement level that they brought to the fans, and both have been all-stars. So Luka and Trae, both spectacular offensive players, and they both are carrying the load.
Here's Murray driving the lane.
And you know what helps Williams defensively? He just keeps moving his feet, and he has such quick reaction. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Pass to Bogdanovich. Collins, a screen on White. Bogdanovich passes to Collins. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen by Smart.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
White looking around. The pass to Tatum. Back to White. Tatum with the screen on Collins. Tatum on the wing. Pass to Smart. Shot clock at 5. Tatum dishes to Smart. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Now just a 2-point Atlanta lead.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
A nice shot by Bogdanovich.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
Williams kicks to Tatum. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Capella.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Bogdanovich goes in. White with the defensive effort. Celtics trail by 4. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Nice job by Tatum inside. Very assertive. He's fantastic at putting the pressure on the D and consistently getting to the line.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Bays checked in for Collins. Griffin comes in for DeJounte Murray. And Trae Young subbed in for Bogdanovich. Down low. And the dunk by Capella.
And that's where Capella is so dangerous. He slips off those screens and is such a big target to finish.
To the middle. And stolen by Hunter. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Young with the ball. He's got 5. Capella sets a screen for Young. Hunter on the wing. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Substitution on the court.
Now here's Tatum. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. All right, David, thank you. And
23. The Hawks. 27.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. And so it's Brogdon with it. He brings it up for Boston. Trailing by 4. Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. Collins and Capella man the post position. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Bay in at the 3. And for the Hawks, they're shooting 52% from the 4. Nice work so far from them.
And Jaylen Brown is such a force on the offensive end. Hard to keep that guy out of the paint. Terrific finisher at the rim.
And the basket is good.
Encouraging to see Saddiq Bey just stay this confident and looking for that shot off the catch.
Smart passes to Horford. Puts up a 3. Rebound, Atlanta. And maybe the only weakness for Brown is his handle on the ball.
And it's something that he's worked on every offseason. Still, though, susceptible to turnovers while dribbling. But it's one of the very few weaknesses in his game.
Williams kicks to Brown. 6 on the shot clock. And Horford wide open. He shoots. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Horford's got 5.
You hear the term stretch 4 right there, Horford from the perimeter.
Collins, a screen on Brogdon. Young finds Collins. And finished off by Collins.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
Let's give them another round of applause.
And the Celtics making a change here. Tatum's checked in. Then for the Hawks, DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Bay, and it's Bogdanovich in for Murray. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Count it.
Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
The Hawks leading by 3. Capella with a screen on Brogdon. And the dunk by Capella.
You can see there just the threat of Young pulling up. It's going to open up the two-man game. The defender forced to come out and respect the deep shot. And Trey able to make the play.
And here's Tatum for 3. Horford the pass to Williams. Back to Horford. Shot clock at 6. Tatum against Hunter. And that one, good. 13 points in the game.
And even back in high school, Tatum had the knockdown mid-range jumper. We don't see that as much from him now, but he's still got that in his bag.
Young finds Capella. Stolen by Brogdon. And stolen by Bogdanovich. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Derek White's checked in for Boston.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for the Celtics.
Here's Bogdanovich. Passes it to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
Using his length that time, Capella up top to slam it down.
Celtics trail by 5.
And one thing that stands out about this Celtics unit is their defensive abilities. And they've got a lot of skill on that end of the floor.
Brogdon kicks to White. To the paint and stolen by Hunter. Brogdon against Young. And it's Bogdanovich in the corner. Pass to Capella. Capella draws the double. Count that one. And it's a 7-point Hawks lead. You're right. Defense, it's been terrific for them. This Boston team, GA, certainly has a talent for holding back their opponent's shots and really defending well.
And Kevin, they put a lot of energy into pressuring shooters, making sure guys can't find easy looks. They don't want to give away anything for free. And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Young with the ball. And it's Horford picking him up. Shot by Collins, no good. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. White dishes to Williams. White against Bogdanovich. Outside, White. And again, Boston with the triple.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Taken away by Williams. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock for the lead. And again, Boston with the triple.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Young with no one around. The Hawks again can't hit. Here's Tatum. It could go. And it's, yeah, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Yes.
Please give a big round of applause.
And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Horford. Williams is out there with Tatum. Then there's Jaylen Brown. And it's Brogdon in at the 1 spot. That's the Boston 5. Now a timeout called by Boston.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Williams, he's checked in for the Celtics. Marcus Smart comes in for Grant Williams. Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. DeAndre Hunter comes in for Sadiq Bey. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the head coach for Boston had some instructions for the guys during the timeout, and he's pushing them to empty the tank. He said, I know you're tired and it's been a tough game, but we can't hold back. If you're tired, come out. Otherwise, I want you full speed. Guys.
Thank you, David. Bayes checked in for Hunter. Count that one.
And Brown is just a physical beast, especially inside where he gets whatever he wants.
Bogdanovich passes to Murray. Capella with a screen on Smart. Here's Murray. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Smart.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
In this offensive system, Brent, that the Hawks run, it allows for a lot of creativity.
Yeah, lots of dribble handoffs at the top of the key. You obviously have the, in case of emergency, break glass player in Trae Young. But they're not afraid to attack mismatches, and this is the type of offenses that I think a lot of players would enjoy playing.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Trae Young, he's checked in for Atlanta. Hunter kicks to Young. Lock at 6. Offline with his 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Tatum dishes to Brown. Fires for 3. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 3rd assist on the night.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Boston leading by 4. Brogdon the pass to Smart. And there's the pass to Tatum. And stolen by Hunter. Young against Smart. And an intentional foul right there.
Crawford, 3rd personal foul, 3rd team foul.
So it's Atlanta now. Collins setting the pick from Earl. Kicks to Okongwu. Now Hunter, 5 to shoot. Pass to Young. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
Brogdon outside. Horford sets a screen for Brogdon. Hunter against Tatum. Outside, Horford. The Celtics working the ball around now. And the dunk by Horford.
Man, that's why Horford makes the big bucks. But don't they all? He knows how to deliver a huge shot in the clutch.
Shot from the top of the key. No good on that one. Now Boston takes it the other way. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Tatum gets the Brogdon. Back to Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And every year, Tatum evolves. Tonight, he's given us a taste of everything he's been working on.
Young fires away from outside. Offensive rebound. Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Statistically, Brogdon is one of the best free throw shooters ever, but this is a pressure spot.
Williams, he's checked in for Al Horford. And a change for the Hawks. Capella's checked in.
Free throws always a little bit sweeter when they can add to your lead.
Young looking around. Murray, the pass to Young. Back to Murray. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Boston.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
We probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and the willingness to do that has paid off.
Brown against Murray. Brown dishes to Tatum. Driving in. Williams trying to break free. Tatum's shot is off.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Capella finds Murray. Capella sets a screen for Murray. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
And this is great for team morale, as Clint Capella is not the best free throw shooter in the league and certainly not on his team, but he is capable in these spots. Let's see if he builds his confidence here.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They trail by 3. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested three. Never an easy shot.
Deflects the pass.
are two teams each looking to turn things around. It's been a cold stretch for both of them lately, Smitty.
They both have been struggling, BA, and when you're facing a team that's also struggling, you look at a game like this. As a chance to snap out of it. If you lose it, it's even bigger drain on your confidence.
Timeout called, Portland. Here's Lillard. So here's Portland's starting group. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Cam Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Thibault in at small forward.
A gifted playmaker. Lillard knows the right call to create for himself.
Thibault against Fox. Sabonis outside, beyond the arc, and Davis is good for 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Lillard with the ball. Pass to Thibault. Back to Lillard. And he lays it up and in. Lillard's got his second basket.
I love how crafty Damian Lillard is inside, finding a way past the D into his shot.
And it's Fox missing.
Yeah, the shocker of the 2022 trade deadline. A deal centered around Domantas Sabonis going to Sacramento and Tyrese Halliburton sent to Indy.
Now here's Lillard. Nurkic inside. He's guarded by Sabonis. And they pick up 2.
This is where Nurkic looks to capitalize. With these results, you understand why.
Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. That blockbuster Sabonis-Halliburton trade. What do you make of it for the Kings?
Well, you know, B.A., Sacramento was a guard-heavy team. Sabonis adds size. He also adds playmaking, and I love his motor. I think it was a move to even out their roster.
Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Yeah, just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Now here's Davis. That shot off. Nurkic with some nice D. And Lillard, here we go. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, erupting at the rim. Lillard can still climb the ladder.
Here's Fox. Pass to Sabonis. Out to Fox from deep three-point range. That one no good. And the Trailblazers going the other way now. Lillard left side. Lets it go from deep. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Sabonis with a screen on Thibault. Can they get it? And there's Sabonis. That one's good. On the assist from Fox.
Knowing Sabonis has three-point range, you have to honor his mid-range shot. Very dependable from there, too.
Lillard into the lane. Reddish. Off target with the 3. The Kings have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Fox right side. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
To the inside. Here's Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
Well, Damian Lillard is such an intelligent playmaker. He sees an opening and dishes the ball.
And Yusuf Nurkic, a solid role player, fits well into any team environment. A great passer and doesn't need touches to contribute.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 9. Nurkic finds Reddish. 1:05 left in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Nurkic a screen on Davis. Drills it from deep. Lillard's got 12 points.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Timeout called. Sacramento.
We've got t-shirts. Who wants one? Get up and get loud.
Lynn's checked in for the Kings. Herder comes in for De'Aaron Fox. And also a switch here for Portland. Eubanks, he's checked in for Nurkic. Sacramento has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Herder against Thibault. Lynn inside. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Now Portland with it. They're on a 16-7 run. Davis against Lillard. Pass to Eubanks. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
This has been a beatdown right here, possibly over before it began.
Here's Lynn. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
There's a lot to like about Kevin Herder as a catalyst. Smart, skilled, and versatile.
Lillard against Davis. Here's Eubanks. The three-pointer off the mark. On the wing, Davis. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And their defense has stood.
Please give a big round of applause.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Herder and Murray, the 2 and the 3. Domantas Sabonis out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Monk in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings.
You can tell Simons has this shot dialed in. He's a very accurate range shooter.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Herder's got his first 3 points of the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well. Some players just need an opportunity to succeed. Take Anthony Simons. With increased playing time during the 2021-22 season, we saw him take off.
Well, for Simons during the 21-22 season, Smitty, injuries opened the door.
And BA, not just any injuries. Portland was without Dame Lillard and C.J. McCollum most of that season, and Simons filled the void. His scoring went up about 10 points per game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Outside Monk, launches it, and the Kings with another 3.
Yeah, credit Herder. Recognizes where the help is coming from, finds the open man.
Simons outside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Lyles a screen. Here's Herder. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Put the ball in Herder's hands, let him make a decision. He can pass and he can score.
Simons passes to Reddish, and he makes it. And the Trailblazers lead by 6.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Picked by Sabonis. 1 for 3. Rebounded by Nurkic. Portland has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Murray against Simons. Nurkic passes to Simons. The reverse. Grant outside. Oh, Grant throws it down.
A display of pure athleticism by Jeremy Grant, rising up for the huge dunk.
Here's Sabonis. And a nice finish on the layup. Sabonis has got his second basket of the night. In the past, you'd see coaches use the fire and brimstone approach. We don't see that much anymore, Smitty.
No, times have changed. It's still okay to get emotional and do some hard coaching, but now you have to stay in control, or sometimes you will lose the players' respect.
Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over. And the Kings will go for a different look here. Metu, he's checked in for Lyles. Davis comes in for Murray. Barnes, he's checked in for Herter. And Fox is subbed in for Monk. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Lillard's checked in. Second shot opportunity. Grant. Nurkic finds Thibault. Lillard outside. And the jumper is good at the free throw line. Lillard's got 14.
Time after time, it's Dame, a prolific offensive player.
Here's Fox. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Man, Blazers fans have been having a bit of whiplash. Western Conference Finals to the lottery in just 3 years.
BA injuries had a big part to play in that. Shows how fast the NBA landscape can change. Fans are hoping they can get back to what they were just as quickly.
Sabonis outside. Uses the glass on the layup. Sabonis has gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, the touch of Sabonis around the rim, I mean, it's fantastic.
Now here's Lillard. 16 points for him. From deep. Offensive rebound. Nurkic passes to Thibault. There's a screen by Nurkic. For 3, here's Lillard. Lillard can't get that one to fall.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Fox with the jam.
Even though he's just 6'3", Fox can really get up, including slamming it down in style.
And here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Apparently, he didn't appreciate giving up points.
I mean, just throws it down right in the man's face. Fox outside. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Portland, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter.
35.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
And these weren't just putbacks and alley-oops. He was roaring to the rim and finishing.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the small forward position. Sacramento has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Looking at players with limitless range, Grant. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, BA. And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. He gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo. You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up, but it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
But not every point guard can give you that, the ability to finish with that level of authority.
Portland leading. Pass to Grant. Back to Lillard. Grant with a screen on Davis. Lillard against Murray. The shot by Lillard, no good. Sacramento has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Sabonis outside. No good off the back of the rim.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Here's Lillard on the take. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Speed and agility. Lillard gets in there and flies up for a dunk.
Right side Davis. Up top Sabonis. Defended by Nurkic. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Defensive foul. Damian Lillard.
It's hard not to be excited about Sabonis, a multifaceted big man who does a little bit of everything.
The Trailblazers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Davis against Lillard. Davis with the defensive effort.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Fox against Thibault. And here's Sabonis outside. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And a new group getting ready for the Kings. Lynn's checked in for Sabonis. Metu comes in for Davis. Herter's checked in for Barnes. And it's Monk in for De'Aaron Fox. And also a switch here for Portland. Simons is checked in for Lillard.
Agile drive by Anthony Simons. He sees an opening and takes off.
And the Blazers had been a mainstay of the playoffs for so long, up until last year.
Yeah, B.A., they ended an 8-year streak by missing the playoffs. The franchise has had a lot of sustained success. They missed the playoffs just 15 times in their 50-plus years. Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Back to Monk. Good on the bucket. Monk's got 5.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
I would have loved to hear the coach's speech because they really took heed to it. Like you said, both teams playing at a different pace.
Simons' shot is good.
The mid-range J from Simons, old school.
Monk passes to Herter. And it's Jeremy Grant with a foul. That's his first foul of the game. Eubanks, he's checked in for Nurkic.
Into the lineup for the Trailblazers, Drew Eubanks.
59 seconds left in the third quarter. Lynn on the high post. Second chance effort. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And that one misses. Portland trailing here. On the wing, Simons. Defended by Murray. Thibault passes to Simons. The 3 is up. And Metu pulls it down.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Right wing. Pass to Herter. From behind the arc. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Simons up top, defended by Murray. Deflected.
Portland foul. Anthony Simons. First personal foul. 4th team foul. Shooting for
So both teams changing it up here. Seven seconds left in the third quarter. Left side Herder. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. The Kings on top, up by 3. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. The Trailblazers shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. They've got Malik Monk, Chemezi Metu out there with Davis. Then there's Kevin Herder, and it's Lynn in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Pass to Herder. From the arc. Here's Metu, and he jams it home with authority.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Davis, the pass to Monk. Outside for Davis. Stolen. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Kings.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim, just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
Inside. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
first team time.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Fox against Thibault. On the wing, Davis. The 3. Here's Sabonis. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Kings lead by 4.
Prolific on the glass. I mean, Sabonis turning that board into points.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. The shot by Eubanks, no good. For Sacramento, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Fox for 3. Doesn't go for him. For Portland, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Fires it. And right on target. That one's good. Lillard's got 25 points.
Such a smooth stroke on Lillard's shot. Many guys should be envious of his job.
And it's Fox with the jam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Lillard with the bucket.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Fox outside. Sabonis with a screen on Reddish. Barnes passes to Fox. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes. Fox has got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, Fox doesn't shy away from important possessions. He wants to be the man for this team.
Back to Lillard. Grant the screen to tie it up. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
No moment is too big for Dame. He specializes in hitting timely shots.
Reddish against Fox. Off target at the rim. Portland has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Lillard outside to take the lead. Connects from downtown. Now it's a 3-point Portland lead.
Can't give Dame an inch of room out there. A difficult task defensively because he has such deep range.
Fox. And the ball out of play. Trailblazers will have it.
Just horrible timing for this team. That mistake could spell disaster.
Nurkic has checked in for Portland. On offense, here are the Trailblazers. They're on a 14-6 run. Lillard against Davis. Lillard passes to Reddish, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Big time shot from Cam. This will do wonders for his confidence.
On the wing, Davis. It's tipped. 59 seconds left in the final quarter. Right side Barnes. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Fox driving in. Oh, he nails it! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3.
Someone who embraces big moments. De'Aaron Fox, huge points. When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the stripe.
Here's Portland now. They held a 12-point lead earlier.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Davis against Lillard. Driving inside. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. That'll belong to Sabonis.
And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead. And looking for a quick bucket here.
They have very little time to run a play, and then, of course, they also need to foul.
Here's Sabonis. Here's Fox. Plenty of space. Money. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
And this is Fox at his best, slamming his foot on the gas pedal and scoring with confidence.
And that's a foul called on Sabonis. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
You can tell Damian Lillard is comfortable at the line, looking very confident. Big moment at the line. As poised as you get, this thing is done.
Fox for 3. It's cleared by Damian Lillard.
Game will see the Atlanta Hawks going up against the Miami Heat. This is Kevin. Now, Greg, when you look at these rosters, both teams have lots of quality players and very deep benches.
And with the pace we see in games, it really helps to have more legs to run. Each of these coaches have a lot of options, so it'll be interesting to see how they play the matchup.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, the wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Kevin Love out there with Bam Adebayo, and it's Oladipo in at the one. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's going to be on Victor Oladipo.
Trae Young, not a guy, especially as a scorer, that you want to put at the free throw line for free points and confidence.
And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense, the numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. And that hadn't been done in 49 years.
Young from outside. It's hauled in by the Heat.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Adebayo and a missed layup.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Capella sends a screen for Murray. He doesn't hit that one. And it's Miami the other way. Oladipo taking his time here. To the inside, the 10-footer. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And Collins has got the ball here for Atlanta. Oladipo against Young. And Adebayo sends it back.
And Bam aptly describes Adebayo's defensive impact. He packs a punch in there.
Oh, and the jam by Butler.
That's a little something special from Jimmy Butler. There's serious elevation.
Hawks have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Young for three. Good on the three-point shot. Young's got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Oladipo finds Hero. A nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Young pass to Collins. And here is Hunter. Murray outside. Misses the three. Heat have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Adebayo with a screen for Oladipo. And he lays it straight in.
Oladipo executed that pick and roll well. Remarkable at scoring whenever he gets room to shoot off the screen.
Young is doubled. Outside for Murray. Hero with it. Now guarded by Murray. Hero against Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Left side, Hero. And Adebayo throws it down.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
The Hawks trail by 7. Murray a screen on Oladipo. Over to the left wing. Capella kicks to Collins. The baseline J. Fouled in the act of shooting. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted
The previous play is under review.
different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Atlanta making a switch here. Okongwu's checked in. Heat also with the sub. Lowry's checked in.
And one thing I love about Clint Capella, he is a guy who plays to his strengths, especially with how he attacks the backboard.
I think on both sides of the floor, Greg, he understands the value of just getting possession of the ball. So get a defensive rebound, help start the break. Get an offensive rebound and pick up some scrap points. Those things add up over time.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Pass to Love. Here's the three. He can't get that one to fall. And Murray's got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks, trailing by 2. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. For Miami, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Hero finds Love. Now here is Lowry. Butler on the wing. 5 on the clock. Baseline try. Off the left rim and out. Atlanta's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Murray left side. There's the triple. Drills the three-pointer. Murray's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, Bogdanovich would prefer to shoot it, but teammates so wide open, had to give it up.
Hero, that's a two-pointer. The Heat shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Bogdanovich passes to Hunter. Banked in off the glass.
Every basket from this kind of range is going to help Hunter's perimeter game. Doesn't worry about the defense.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bay.
I'll tell you what, they're really fortunate there. Those long bomb passes usually spell disaster, but they get away with one there.
Butler from outside. And he drains the three, but let's see, they may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, that's a tough call there with the naked eye. Fortunately, the league's replay center able to slow it down, zoom in, and check all the angles.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor, but replay's here, and it's here to stay.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Miami ahead. They lead by 2. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Atlanta. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Miami.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
Murray is the shooting guard. Hunter the small forward. Okongwu is out there with John Collins. And it's Young in at the point. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. And now here comes Collins leading the break. Here's Okongwu. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Okongwu's now got the lead up to 3 now for the Hawks. Heat shooting the ball really well in this game, 58%. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Young against Oladipo. Outside, Hero. Three-pointer. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Hero's got 7 points in the game. And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well. Because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense.
That bucket in no time at all. Butler's got his third bucket of the night.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
this tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Well, their pass to Hero. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray. The Hawks leading. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hawks.
I like how they work the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Now let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
The Heat making a switch here. Love's checked in. Miami's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game.
And winning has become more consistent in Miami than ever. Jimmy Butler was acquired, made it all the way to the finals in his first year, and have steadily won games each season.
Shot clock at 6. A wide open look here for Oladipo. And the Heat, another 3.
Oladipo finding his range now.
Young against Oladipo. And finished off by Collins.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And with the Heat, GA, they've been a consistent. Oh!
Yeah, Oladipo has had some highlight dunks in his career. There's another one.
Young looking it over. Okongwu with the screen for Young. And it's Murray with the jam. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Here's Butler. It's not going to go for him. And Atlanta will come the other way. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And here's Young. He's got 6. In the corner, Murray with it. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Chalk up 2 there. Now it's a 3-point Hawks lead.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
To the middle, and stolen by Okongwu. And here we go, Murray heading to the hoop. And it's Murray with the jam.
That's a good, solid heads-up play from Hunter. Finds the spot-up ready man.
Timeout called, the Heat. And Atlanta will go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Bay comes in for DeAndre Hunter. Griffin's checked in for DeJounte Murray. And it's Bogdanovich in for Young. Lowry has the open look. Miami no good on that time either. The Hawks leading by 5. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That is his first foul of the game. 46 seconds left in the first half. Griffin kicks to Bay. No good on the 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Robinson. Count that bucket.
Nice long strides for Duncan Robinson to get to that shot.
And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Hawks. Down low. And finished off by Collins.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
There's a quality about the way Kyle Lowry steps onto the floor and plays with intensity that I think competitors and even opponents really appreciate. He just gives the game everything that he possibly has, and it elevates his play.
Bogdanovich against Lowry. Bogdanovich goes in. It's tipped. Just 3 on the clock. And Capella with the layup. Capella's got the lead up to 5 now for the Hawks.
And Capella just smashing through the contact on the inside. That's
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great hit.
32.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. DeJounte Murray has been sensational.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
The Hawks leading by 5. Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. The wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Kevin Love out there with Adebayo. And it's Oladipo in at the 1 spot.
And Trae Young will bury threes in bunches. So effortless.
Double clutches and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on DeAndre Hunter.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim. Boy, a fierce competitor. Jimmy Butler puts his heart and soul into the game.
There are not a lot of opponents or players in this league that are going to outwork Jimmy Butler, and he does. He impacts the game in so many ways, and he's all about winning.
Okongwu, the pass to Young. And finished off by Collins.
Trae Young continuing to read and scan the floor, and that time finds an open teammate.
Oladipo against Young. Love kicks to Oladipo. Back to Love. Kicks it out to Hero. Dishes it to Butler. 6 to shoot. And that one is hammered home.
Feels like Jimmy Butler is getting better on how he finds the open teammates, really elevating his playmaking skills.
Here's Young from the arc. Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from MGA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Collins a screen on Oladipo. And here's Young from the arc. And they'll get another chance. Young is double. Collins passes to Hunter. Back to Collins. Here's Young. Pass to Hunter. Kicks it out to Collins. You know what? They battled on the glass but couldn't knock it down. The Heat trail by 6. Outside, Hero. Love with the screen for Hero. 3-pointer. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist from Hero. Adebayo's got 7 points in the game. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. And Okongwu has it in the corner. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And Okongwu slams it in.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. Bogdanovich comes in for Trae Young. Hero kicks to Butler. Tries again, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Felt like he was getting more and more hungry as he got closer to the rim. Jimmy Butler just tenacious there.
Well, he'll run through a wall to win, but sometimes Jimmy Butler can drive his coach up a wall. Despite that tendency, though, to embrace conflict, this guy is worth it.
Bays checked in for the Hawks. Here's Capella. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over especially with how tight the game is.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the third. Here's Oladipo. He has 7. Butler in the corner. Up top, Adebayo. To the paint and stolen by Hunter. Fast break, the Hawks. The shake. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
Bogdanovich making it happen right there and taking some initiative.
And Greg, last season, Butler and Spoelstra got into it on the sideline. We all saw it. It was an interesting moment.
Yeah, I think that's a good way of phrasing it. That manic intensity perhaps necessary at times for a player who competes as hard as Jimmy.
The Hawks leading by 5. There's a minute left in the third quarter of the game. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That's foul number 2 for him. There's a minute left here in the third quarter. Capella sets a screen for Bogdanovich. Murray kicks to Bay. Just 5 to shoot. No good from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Outside Butler. Love dishes to Butler. Out to the right wing. Love with the screen on Capella. Adebayo, that's a 2-pointer. Rebound Atlanta. Capella's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Bogdanovich against Oladipo. Hunter on the wing. And stolen by Butler. Here's Love. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
How about Kevin Love getting a little physical on the defense, good at using his size and some of that length to pick up the foul on his way up.
Inside with 2 seconds left, and Griffin puts it in.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with their leads. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
And that's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Timeout called, the Heat. The short rest, very important, and one of the benefits of this part of the game is getting on the same page with your team while having the chance to hydrate with Gatorade. Replenish your energy for the late game push. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Eric Spoelstra coaching the team during the break. He told them we've got to make the most of every chance right now. This is a winnable game, but we've got to make plays. Guys, we'll see if they can come back.
Thank you, David. On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. Murray out there at Bogdanovich. And it's Okongwu in at the center. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. There's the pass to Jovic. Over Collins. And it's John Collins with the rebound. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. 6-point game. Now the dish to Collins. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Collins has such concentration when he's out on the floor, and it can help really steady a basketball team.
Oladipo, he's checked in for Kyle Lowry.
And Collins is shown to be a game changer on the floor. The problem for him has been staying on the floor. Has fought the injury bug his whole career.
Oladipo misses.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Collins in the the post. And then Collins slams it in.
What a dunker this guy is. Collins capable of bringing this crowd out of their seats.
For Collins, he has yet to play close to a full slate of games, Greg, in a single season.
Collins has missed time in each season he's played. He's young enough. A few years of good injury fortune can change the narrative, and let's just hope that's the case for his sake.
Murray, no good.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
A three from Bogdanovich. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, Bogdanovich being a little bit crafty there, knowing the defense was closing in on him, and drew the contact.
That free throw missing for the Hawks. Bay comes in for Hunter, and Trae Young subbed in for Murray. And a new group in for the Heat. And on his third shot, he finally gets it to fall.
Well, Bogdanovich does those things that go underappreciated on the stat sheet, but much appreciated by the coaching staff. Such a valuable player.
Outside for Martin, and stolen by Bay. Plays it in off the breakaway. Bay's got the lead up to 11 now for the Hawks. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Hawks.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Young against Hero. Pass to Strus. Pass to Robinson. Shot clock at 5. Baseline J on the way. Collins grabs the miss. Collins has got 4 rebounds in this game. On its way from Young for 2. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Here's Hero. Good saving. The rebound by Young.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
The Heat trail by 16.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Hawks.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Trae Young.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
And here's Atlanta. They're on a 19-5 run. Into the lane. Miami grabs the miss. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Hero against Bogdanovich. Hero passes to Yurtsevin. Now Young. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Oladipo.
And so off the tip, it's Boston. Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. Manning the backcourt, it's Brogdon and Smart. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum, they're the forwards. And it's Horford in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Lillard. Pass to Grant. Back to Lillard. Nice move. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Thibault. Now here's Grant. Over to the wing. Grant with a screen on Brogdon. Back to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And we know Lillard can score, but he's showing nice awareness with the pass to his open teammate.
Brogdon, the pass to Tatum. Outside Brogdon. Tatum inside. He's covered by Grant. Tatum can't hit.
And you talk about a basketball family. Jeremy Grant's father was a pro. His uncle, his brothers. I mean, plenty of competition growing up.
Now here's Lillard. Pass to Nurkic. 6 on the shot clock. Puts it up from the high post. Lillard can't get it to go. And even though Jeremy grew up around the game, you know, success wasn't handed to him, Grant.
Not at all. I mean, he was a second-round pick out of Syracuse. And he's really had to prove himself as an NBA player. He has truly come a long way.
And it's the Blazers with the ball. After the basket by Boston. Here's Lillard. Cash money from 16 feet away. Lillard's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And that mid-range J is automatic. I mean, Lillard loves getting room to fire these off.
Outside Brogdon. Pass to Tatum. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon.
Once Jason Tatum has the ball in his hands in the painted area, this guy will power through. He'll put it up and over you if necessary. He knows how to score it.
Now here's Lillard to the paint. Nurkic shot is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
Oh, my goodness. How about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Williams is checked in for Boston.
Celtic substitution, Robert Williams.
And here's Lillard. And he drives in. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, wow. What a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him.
Well, Grant, you look at the Celtics and their defense. Not a surprise. It's at the heart of this team.
No question. I mean, you have 3+ defenders on the perimeter. Their big men can switch on the guards and protect the rim, too. Top to bottom, they can match up well with any team.
Brown passes to Williams. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Lillard against Brown. Thibault, a screen on Brown. For 3, here's Lillard. Drains the triple. Lillard's got 9.
Oh, the moment Lillard crosses half court, you better pick him up. A scorer with unlimited range.
And here's Brown for 3. Back to Horford. Pass to Williams. 6 to shoot. Outside, Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
How fantastic is Jaylen Brown getting the position he wants deep inside, easily slams it home.
To the middle. Here's Thibault.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Brown against Lillard. Grant with a screen on Brown. There's the three. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
You expect big numbers from Lillard on offense. His productive habits always seem to pay off.
Smart for three. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Just a big-time effort for Damian. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Portland leading.
When you watch him play, you can feel the effect that Marcus Smart has on a basketball game. Defensively, this guy is as good as any guard in the league, and he has multiple all-defensive selections to show for it.
Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the 3. That's the group for Portland starting the second. Now here's Nurkic. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. Lillard finds Nurkic. From outside the arc, and Damian Lillard gets a 3. Lillard's got 15. The Defensive Player of the Year in 2022. Doris, Marcus Smart. His defense sets the tone for this team.
It does, B.A. There's no doubt about it. They feed off both his energy and his attitude. There are so many little things that Marcus Smart does that can get into the head of opposing ball handlers. He pressures the basketball. He'll get strip steals. He can also pinch down in the post and give some assistance to a big man. The effect on winning is real.
He buries it from 3.
Jaylen Brown with the immediate answer from three-point territory. Yes, sir.
Lillard with the ball. Now Horford defending. And there's the call on Al Horford. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Lillard against Brown. Shot from 16. Williams grabs the board.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Simons is checked in for Damian Lillard. Now here's Tatum. Pass to Brown. And it's blocked by Thibault. Simons with it. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Malcolm Brogdon. That's his first foul. Granted, it's a shooter's league, and we're seeing more and more big men float out to the perimeter and knocking them down.
Well, B.A., the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint.
Here's Tatum. The Blazers making their last shot. Smart passes to Tatum. On the wing, Tatum. 5 on the clock. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. White for 3. Portland grabs the miss. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
And the Celtics making a change here. Williams is checked in. Here's Simons. Some solid defense from Williams. For Boston, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Simons against White. Pass to Horford. Back to White. Pulls it. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
2 minutes.
Deflects the pass. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
And for people who didn't know about Derek White before last year's playoffs, they sure know about him now. He played big on the biggest stage.
And it's Simons missing. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Outside, Williams. The kick out to Williams. Williams, a screen on Simons. White banked it in off the glass. It's amazing how much energy White brings to the floor, Grant.
You know, B.A., he has a passion for the game. He's tough and he's very intelligent. He makes great decisions. He has all the tangibles you're looking for.
And so here's Portland. The Celtics making their last shot. Timeout called, Portland.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Trailblazers, Little's checked in for Thibault, and Lillard subbed in. For Reddish. Griffin, he's checked in for Boston. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for White. Lillard double teamed. Down low. Here's Eubanks. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Brogdon finds Williams. Up top, Horford. Pass to Griffin. It's Smart on the wing. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first half. Grant, the pass to Lillard. Trailblazers got to hurry, got to get up a shot. And too long on the shot. The Celtics have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Inside, here's Griffin. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Griffin's got his first 2 points of the night.
You just get a sense how comfortable Blake Griffin is when he is near the cup. Makes it look effortless.
Lillard passes to Simons. Back to Lillard. Over Brogdon. No good. Misses at the buzzer.
The Celtics, 17. Let's hear it for the Jabbawockeez.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And the Trailblazers call time here.
For a t-shirt toss, who wants one? Join me in thanking your Blazers dancers.
Portland has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Taking a look at the Celtics. Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Tatum at 4, while Williams patrols the middle. And it's Smart in at the point.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Now here's Brogdon. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Here's Tatum. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
Well, Jason Tatum, a 3-level scorer, gets to the mid-range jumper. It's good.
On the wing, Simons. Defended by Smart. Outside Thibault. Pass to Grant. Thibault, a screen on Tatum. Back to Thibault. Now here's Grant. Defended by Brown. Grant's shot is off. Boston trailing.
Boy, when you think about Jaylen Brown, you have to be impressed by the progress he has made offensively. He's become one of those guys that you know wants to take it to the next level.
Nurkic just checked in for Eubanks. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. And here's Brown for 3, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And guys, increasingly we've seen Jaylen Brown willing to shoulder the offensive burden, and boy, the ability just blossoming.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. And Brown with the stuff.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And how about Jaylen Brown doors becoming an offensive monster?
This guy has become a consistent three-point shooting threat. He can knock down shots from the field. He can go off the bounce. He'll contribute on the backboards. And we know they challenged him to become a better playmaker, and he has. He has become the full package.
Back to Brown. 19-footer. Here's Tatum, and the layup is good off the glass. Tatum's got 4 points in the quarter.
Jaylen Brown has improved as a setup guy. That pass was on time and on target.
Timeout called, Portland. Damian Lillard's checked in for Portland. And here are the Trailblazers now. They've led by as many as 11. Reddish, a screen on Brogdon. Lillard with the ball. Guarded now by Smart. And Reddish, here we go. And a two-handed jam!
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Tatum, a screen on Reddish. Going inside. He gets it in there.
You know, this is in part what makes Marcus Smart very dangerous, right? He can slice into the defense. He's got that remarkable speed to get where he wants.
Now here's Lillard. 15 points in the game. Off target from three-point range. The Celtics have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third.
And year in and year out, there's one thing we know for certain about the Blazers. They've got some of the...
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that
Shooting for Boston. The previous play is under review.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now Lillard. Drives to the hoop, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Robert Williams picks up one.
Yeah, defensively, you think Lillard's going to hunt for the 3-ball, but then he puts it on the floor and just attacks.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And you have to think that one advantage this Celtics team has is a deep roster. Lots of quality guys they can assemble in different ways. They're pretty adaptable.
Boston calls timeout. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
You know, a versatile bench really is a gift for the Celtics in tough situations.
And even a great starting 5 isn't perfect against every opponent. It's important to have flexibility, and that's something that Boston definitely has.
Here's Brown, following the bucket by the Blazers. Pass to Horford. And here's Smart. Tatum with it. He's covered by Grant. Clock at 4. The baseline J is on the way. Grant with a steal. The Trailblazers have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. For 3, here's Lillard. The shot won't fall. And Boston going the other way now. Right side, Brogdon. Smart, left side. Back to Brown. Clock at 6. With the drive, he gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Boy, how impressive is the quickness Jaylen Brown possesses. This guy sprints hard toward the cup on every drive.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Lillard. Uneasy 2 on the layup. Lillard's got 6 here in the quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Releases from 15. Again, the miss by Lillard. He gets it off. No good there. And we've reached the end of the third. Trailblazers out in front. Up. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, the head coach for Boston had some instruction for his guys during the break. He told the squad, run when you have the chance. We can't score all of our points in the half court. Push the rock. Let's see if they listen to coach. Back to you. Appreciate the report, Allie. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Cam Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First team foul.
Nurkic, a screen on Brown. Lillard against Brown. 5 to shoot. Pass to Nurkic. Jacks up a 3.
Well, this is why you have to respect Al Horford, right? He has an ability to alter shots with that length.
Kick out to Brown. And there's a 3-second violation.
Boy, not on the same page there. In a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Eubanks is checked in. Timeout called. Portland. Simons is checked in for Reddish.
Substitution on the court.
Portland leading. Lillard left side. Simons outside. There's the drive, and he dunks it down.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Reddish is checked in for Portland.
Now on the floor for your Trailblazers.
Outside, Brown goes up from the top of the key. Bullseye!
Well, Jaylen Brown has quality handles now, relentless on the attack when he's got the rock in his hands.
Lillard outside. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Grant finds Lillard. Shot clock at 6. Back to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
This is where the size, speed, and mobility of Jeremy Grant comes into play. On the roll, tough to deal with.
Tatum from long range. The rebound by Eubanks.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
The Trailblazers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Thibault, a screen on Smart. To the paint. Ooh, rejected by Horford.
Well, this is how Al Horford gets it done as a rim protector. His anticipation and his positioning are exceptional.
Brown, a screen on Grant. Here's Tatum. And it's Portland with a rebound. They've led by as many as 11. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Lillard. Out left to the wing. Tatum with a steal. And Boston calls time here. Wow, Damian Lillard really having a great game.
Boy, much needed timeout. This guy's scoring at will, and they've had no answer.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Winslow's checked in. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Back to Brogdon. Outside, Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Tatum. The three. Offensive board. Outside for Brogdon. Horford, a screen on Reddish. Horford, left side. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got 3 assists tonight.
Oh, you have to love Al Horford, prepared to deliver in the important moments.
Portland calls timeout. They're leading by 2. 1:39 left in the game. For the Trailblazers, Yusuf Nurkic comes in for Eubanks. And Lillard subbed in for Winslow. Now here's Lillard. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
Oh, my. Turning it over at such a critical point in the game. You know he feels awful.
1:35 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Brogdon, the pass to Brown. Horford, a screen on Thibault. And here's Brown for 3. That shot missing. And it's Portland the other way. And there's the call on Al Horford. That'll be a second foul of the game. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. Lillard outside. Thibault on the wing. To the middle. Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
Oh, my. The experience coming into play there. Nurkic showing poise, draining the big-time shot.
Now here's Brown. This one for 3. Horford, right side. 3-pointer. And it's good. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena. Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And Boston has possession after the basket by Portland. Yeah!
Man, you can get chills watching Jason Tatum want to deliver in the clutch.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Now here's Reddish. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Lillard against Horford.
The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays cool and finds the clutch basket. And there's only one option. They need a triple.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from 3.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're losing by 3. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a 3-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
Blazer ball. Celtics ball.
12 seconds left to play in the fourth. Brown, a screen on Grant. To tie it up. Misses the tray.
be something of a... These squads love to run intelligent half-court strategies.
Yeah, you can expect to see some interesting playmaking as these squads try to open each other up and create opportunities to score.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, the wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Kevin Love, and it's Oladipo in at the 1. Now, here's Fox. He kicks to Barnes. Outside, Sabonis. Barnes looking around. Back to Sabonis. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Barnes can't get it to go.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Hero from long range. Connects from three-point range.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Sabonis sets the pick for Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Look at Fox get up. Okay, I see you flexing on him.
And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for the Heat. It's a three-point game.
And guys, how about the scoring of De'Aaron Fox?
The scoring ability of Fox is off the charts, continuing to perfect his craft while also seeing his rebound numbers go up. That's how you become a reliable, complete guard in this league. Moves the ball around well. Love picking up the assist that time.
And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That'll be his second foul of the game. And so just over a minute and a half played. Passes it to Medu. To the paint. Here's Barnes. Lays it up off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now Adebayo. Love the pass to Adebayo. 5 on the clock. The shot comes out. Now Sacramento takes it the other way.
And the next one puts him in the bonus. Well, the father of Domantas Sabonis, Arvydas, named to the NBA 75 All-European team. Arvydas 7'3" and just so skilled.
To the inside. Back to Barnes. It's good. This game is all even. Barnes has got 5 now. And Greg, what was it like playing with the 7'3" Arvydas when you were in the NBA together?
Kevin, we had a couple of years together in Portland, and I tell you what, he was an incredible passer. Really made me a better cutter because he was the first guy I played with that could make all the passes no matter where he was on the floor.
Here's Fox. Following the basket by Bam Adebayo. Fox passes to Medu. Sabonis against Oladipo. Sabonis with the bucket.
I like how aggressive Sabonis is inside. He just has a feel for how to score down there. Being left-handed also helps.
Hero passes to Adebayo. Took the opportunity when he saw it. He's got 7.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Sabonis sets the pick for Fox. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by Fox.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Butler against Davis. Butler passes to Adebayo. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Defense may be too concerned with Butler there, leaving his teammate all alone.
Sabonis' screen on Oladipo. And it's Fox with the jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Love and the dunk by Love.
Oh, that's how you flush it. I see you, K-Love, showing you still got a little bit of bounce.
Sabonis sets the pick for Fox. Outside for Davis. A pass to Fox. Good ball movement here by the Kings. And the layup's good off the glass. Sabonis has got his third basket of the night.
What a finish by Sabonis. Through a little contact, too. I like it.
Hero on the wing, covered by Barnes. Adebayo with the screen on Davis. Butler from outside. Shoots from the high post. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. 11 points for Bam Adebayo. Now, here's Fox. He has 5. Down low. Here's Sabonis. Another shot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
The unique skill set Sabonis possesses is really outstanding. This man is a versatile scorer, a talented rebounder, and an exceptional passer also.
And Sabonis drops them both. There's Hero with the 3. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close. And it looked...
The previous play is under review.
The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, looking at the replay, that he got it off in time. Well, guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for Miami. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Miami. The Kings trail by 3. And, of course, one of the league's longest tenured coaches, GA, is Eric Spoelstra. And he's having a Hall of Fame level career.
And you look at the ground he broke when he was first hired. Not only young, Spo was the first Asian-American head coach in any of the 4 major North American sports leagues and worked his way up from video coordinator.
For Miami, look at who they've got out there. At the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Martin is out there with Adebayo, and it's Butler in at the 3 spot.
Well, we know how Tyler Hero's a bucket, but still lots of room for growth. Last season, the 6th Man of the Year winner, he really did struggle, though, in the postseason.
Alex Lenz checked in for Metu. Hero against Len. And the dunk by Len.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Adebayo drives in. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Adebayo's got 13 points. And, Greg, you look at the playoff shooting percentages for Hero, tailing off from his regular season numbers.
And, Kevin, that's not uncommon for a younger player, but the playoffs are what matters. And to be a star, that's when you've got to deliver.
Lowry passes to Hero. And here's Adebayo outside. Rebound by the Kings. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Now here's Herter. Now recovering. It's a hand on it. And Murray with the second chance points. Murray's got his first points in this one.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Adebayo passes to Lowry. Good on the shot. And the Heat lead by 2.
And just so crafty around the hoop. Lowry probably 6 feet at best, and he can slip inside and score with the best of them.
Herter passes to Barnes. Murray a screen on Hero. Here's Barnes. Pops in the layup for 2. Barnes has got his third basket of the night right there.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Adebayo with a screen for Butler. Pass to Adebayo. A high post shot, and the shot is long.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
The three ball, and the three ball is good. Herder's got the lead up to 3 now for the Kings. I've heard it said, Greg, a coach can't give you confidence, but they can take it away. What's the meaning behind that?
Well, players at this level are naturally confident, but when coaches are always critical, it can take you out of your game. Makes you just start to think a little too much on the floor.
Some changes for Sacramento. Sabonis, he's checked in for Alex Len. Malik Monk comes in for Harrison Barnes. And De'Aaron Fox subbed in for Kevin Herter. And a new group in for the Heat. Yurtseven's checked in for Adebayo. Love comes in for Caleb Martin. Max Strus is checked in for Tyler Hero. And it's Victor Oladipo in for Kyle Lowry. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Oladipo.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Here's Fox. Got a piece of it. Monk. Murray outside. Jacks up a three. Another three for Sacramento.
And how about Monk there scanning the floor for the open teammate? That's how you develop a trust from your teammates.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Domantas Sabonis is one of the best passing big men in the league. He said, sharing the ball is contagious. Everyone feels confident and knows they'll get touches, which makes the game fun. That can build chemistry on a young team. Kevin?
And David, we know how important that is. And we thank you for your report. Outside, Fox. 6 on the shot clock. Outside, Sabonis. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 4 assists now tonight.
And Sabonis has been working on adding the three-point shot to his arsenal. And look, with all the other things that he does well, if he gets that, it's going to be a problem.
Yurtseven kicks to Strus. A deep three from Butler. From beyond the arc, and then some. Butler's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And Butler is developing into a bomber. If he starts making those consistently, he's virtually unguardable.
On the wing, Monk. To the middle. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
From outside the arc. Oladipo taking his time here. And again, Miami with the triple.
Well, opponents worry about Oladipo's quickness attacking the basket, which really helps him create good looks from the perimeter.
Fox against Oladipo. And it's Fox with the jam.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Inside, here's Love. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Love's got 6 points.
This demonstrates how confident Kevin Love is. He knows how dangerous he can be off the catch.
Your Kings, 40. The Heat, 37.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, and we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Domantas Sabonis has been exceptional here, guys.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Now a timeout called by Miami. They've got Metu. De'Aaron Fox out there with Harrison Barnes. Then there's Terrence Davis. And it's Sabonis in at the center. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Back to Barnes. From deep. Drills it from outside. Barnes has got the first field goal of the second half for the Kings.
We all know that Fox can score, but there he is reminding you that he can also drop some dimes.
And Butler, here we go. There's the pick. Here's Adebayo. Count that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down to 4 on the bucket from Butler.
And this guy isn't scared of anybody. Butler enjoys getting inside and going hard in the paint.
Outside, Sabonis. It's hauled in by the Heat. Over the last few seasons, the Kings have been near the bottom of the defensive rating. And, GA, that is a problem.
Yeah, I think they've tried to address that a little in the draft, taking Davion Mitchell back in 21, but it's been a consistent issue in Sacramento.
Fox dishes to Barnes, and the dunk by Barnes.
He loves to get rid of it. Fox has a nose for the open man.
Butler on the wing. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Love with the screen on Davis. Here's Oladipo. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists now in this one.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Oladipo against Fox. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And they take the lead. Adebayo's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Miami. So the Kings call timeout. They're first. Murray's checked in for the Kings. Kevin Huerter comes in for De'Aaron Fox. The Kings have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Huerter with it. He has 6. Hero brings the double team. Here's Barnes, and the dunk by Barnes.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. It's a pick by Love. Butler passes to Love. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Love's got 8.
And that's using Love to his full capacity. He can pick and roll or pick and pop, depending on how the defense plays it.
The pass to Barnes. Another 3 for Sacramento. Oh, no, he may have gotten injured right there. He's in a lot of pain.
And, boy, this really doesn't look good. That's just the way it happened.
And you know it's serious if he's heading to the locker room. It takes a lot to get him out of any game.
Max Strus is checked in for Hero. And a change for Sacramento. Monk's checked in. Love outside. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Love's got 5 points in the quarter.
The definition of a stretch big. Love's a great three-point shooter, and that helps so much with spacing.
Huerter passes to Sabonis. Nice move, and the layup is good. Sabonis has got it all tied up now for Sacramento.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post. That time.
Martin's checked in for Miami. Kyle Lowry comes in for Max Strus. We've got 1:48 left to play in the third. Davis against Butler. And Lowry has it in the corner. Outside for Martin. Back to Lowry. 6 to shoot. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Richard, teams love to have a big man like Sabonis who they can run their offense through, don't they?
Yeah, he's got triple-double potential every time he steps on the floor. Look, he gets on the glass, his passing is so perfect, and then he's a great presence down low.
Adebayo with the bucket.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Herter kicks to Barnes. Back to Herter. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Lowry passes to Adebayo. Adebayo the screen. Lowry trying to get open is Adebayo. And there's Lowry. That's good on the assist by Adebayo.
And what can't Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Trey Lyles checked in for Sacramento. Heat also with his sub. Robinson's checked in for Victor Oladipo. On the wing, Monk. Now recovering. Out to the right wing. Sabonis inside. Adebayo on him. He gets it in there. Sabonis has got 17 now.
It has been Sabonis' night. The points have come from a number of different spots on the floor, and look, he's been relentless.
Lowry passes to Adebayo. Back to Lowry. Butler finds Adebayo. 2 on the clock. Three-pointer, Lowry, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Kings lead by 2. Live from Golden One Center, you're watching 2K Sports.
Please give a big round of applause.
And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Now a timeout called by Miami. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
During that break, Eric Spoelstra had some words for his team. He is upset about the perimeter play. He told the guys on the defensive end, stay connected to the shooters. On the offensive end, if you don't have an open shot, pass it around. And see if the ball starts to unstick, Kevin.
Thank you, David. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth. Bam Adebayo is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Lowry. Then it's Butler. And it's Robinson in at the small forward. And it's Fox with the jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And the Heat call time here. Oladipo, he's checked in for Robinson. So Oladipo will bring it up for the Heat. A chance here to get a quick injury report. And now David Aldridge has an update for us on Tyler Hero. David, what's the news there?
Kevin caught up with the head athletic trainer for the Heat. Told me it's pretty serious. He broke his shoulder and he is undergoing treatment as we speak. And that's a potentially devastating injury that will keep him out not just the rest of today, but quite a while too. That is just awful to hear. Kevin?
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
To the paint. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by Fox. Fox has got his 7th assist here tonight. Love dishes to Lowry. The kick out to Oladipo. Love with the screen for Oladipo. Love the pass to Oladipo. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Excellent display of timing on the catch and shoot there. Oladipo plays quick but smart.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Fox passes to Barnes. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. It's Fox with the drive. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes.
The defense comes at Fox hard, but he's ready for it. He knows how to stay agile and nimble inside.
Outside for Lowry. Butler against Davis. Butler passes to Love. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Butler gets it to go.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Barnes the screen. The kick out to Sabonis. And it's off from 3-point range. He'd have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
And he makes that one. And the Kings lead by 3.
That is a huge shot by the lefty, and Fox is proving that he can be the go-to guy when his team needs a bucket.
And that one is good.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Sabonis with the bucket. Sabonis has got 21 in the game.
Answering the bell, Sabonis, big time, guys.
Adebayo, that's a 2-pointer. The shot, no good. So the Kings will take it the other way. Herter kicks to Sabonis. Knocked away. It's stolen by Oladipo. Here's Butler. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And someone who welcomes big spots. Jimmy Butler loves that he's at the line.
And so Butler nails both of them.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Fox passes to Herter. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got assist number 8 now on the night. Down low. Not that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Oladipo.
And no fear in the eyes of Oladipo. This guy is a gamer who lives for the moment.
Lowry against Fox. Sabonis shakes him.
And a menace defensively. Adebayo with the swat. He's an all-defensive team member for a reason. Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Barnes kicks to Fox. The kick out to Barnes. Knocks down the trifecta.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
Sabonis' screen on Lowry. Herter on the wing. Back to Sabonis. It's good!
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Now a timeout called by Miami. They're trailing by 2. We've got 13 seconds left in the 4th quarter. What's your take, guys?
big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3, but they'll probably try for a 2, but if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
That's a 2 from Butler. Love the pass to Adebayo. Money!
And terrific to see Adebayo putting up big numbers, and he's continuing to grow as a scorer.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
And make some noise for your number 6 crew. Let's get loud! Substitution for your teams.
5 seconds left in the fourth. Davis gets a wide open look. Oh, and he had a chance to win it right there, but couldn't get it to fall. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Here is Lowry. Oladipo is out there with Lowry. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Butler in at the 3 spot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Butler commands hard work from his teammates. He demands they want to win as much as he does.
He makes 1 of 2 that time.
And hey, he did just enough to get the lead. That's what's most important.
And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul. Sabonis finds Davis. Here's Fox. And foul on the shot. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Post-game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough.
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Free throw good. Fox.
One of the fastest guys in the league. For Fox, it's about using his blinding quickness to his advantage on both ends of the floor. I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead, but look, he tied things up.
Here's Butler. And the call. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the
previous play
was constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Barnes outside. Sabonis' screen on Lowry. Fox passes to Sabonis. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is, and so they will award the basket there.
Excellent body control by Sabonis, rolling off the pick and into position.
And it's Lowry with the ball, brings it up for the Heat.
2 minutes remaining.
Butler in the corner. Adebayo with a screen for Butler. Fires from the corner. That one off the back iron and out.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Barnes left side. It's deflected. Oladipo with the ball. Picked up by Davis. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. Hits the three-point bomb.
And Butler, no stranger to these pressure situations. A big-time gamer who knows how to take over on key possessions.
And it's Fox with the jam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Butler. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Butler's got 8 here in the quarter.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Fox against Lowry, and it's Fox with the jam.
And this is the trust that Fox's teammates have in him. What a shot right there.
The kick outside to Butler. Back to Adebayo from the baseline. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. And here is Fox. Outside Sabonis. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Now Fox. And there's the drive. Money!
Boy, Fox, there may not be a quicker player with the ball in his hands.
Guys, it's come down here to a very important possession.
No room for error.
Here's Lowry. It drops.
He's been in so many big games and clutch situations. Lowry thrives in pressure moments like this.
In the corner, Herter with it. Buries the triple.
A big-time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the two-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
Timeout called the Heat. They're trailing by 2. There's 10 seconds left in overtime. Butler finds Love. Butler deciding where to go with it. That will count. Oh, that shot at it.
forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. Manning the backcourt, it's Brogdon and Smart. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum. They're the forwards. And it's Horford in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Young with it. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Al Horford.
In the 2021 playoffs, Trae Young was unreal, leading the Atlanta Hawks to the Eastern Conference Finals. The first round series against the Knicks was memorable.
And Smitty, Trae Young in New York, electric against the Knicks.
He was, B.A. He was taunting the crowd in the Mecca. We saw another level of Trae Young, the ability to be the man in a series, doing it on the biggest stage in New York City.
Here's Young. After the basket by Boston, launches a three, and he can't get that one.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Tatum passes to Brown. Tatum with a screen. Here's Brown, plenty of space, and the Celtics tack on two more.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Outside Tatum. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
To the inside, Okongwu, and he bangs it home with one hand.
I mean, that's a nice find by Murray. He has the height to see the floor, and his awareness continues to grow.
Horford, a screen on Collins. Horford outside. Misses the three.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Brown against Murray. It's stolen by Smart. Now the Celtics on the move. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two.
You can tell Brogdon is a savvy shooter, getting it off and getting the foul call. And after spending his first 3 seasons with the Bucks, Malcolm Brogdon was part of a sign and trade. Just a great move for his career.
Now here's Young. The floater. Here's Okongwu. Kicks it out to Collins. Murray from outside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Improved shot mechanics, improved strength. DeJounte Murray is becoming a force.
And after that 2018 sign and trade, Malcolm Brogdon got an expanded role, Grant.
He really did. I mean, Brogdon becoming more of a ball handler, a chance to shine offensively. His numbers as a result have exploded since that deal.
That evens the score. Murray's got 6.
Very hard guy to match strides with. Also, Murray varies his pace, and he can stop on a dime.
Brown against Murray. Brown passes to Brogdon. Back to Brown. Here he goes. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, after the first-round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
Now here's Young.
You know, with Trae Young, he almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road.
Grant, as you said with Young, he's been the villain in the playoffs more than a few times.
Yeah, B.A. Players who can embrace that are good for the NBA. Trae Young has fun being a thorn as a visiting player, and he always backs it up with his play.
Here's Brogdon. Pass to Brown. Now Smart. Collins defending. Clock at 6. Tatum passes to Brown. From the wing, Misses off the right iron.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Here's Collins, and there's the drive. Soft touch off the glass.
Fantastic move by John Collins. If you give him an opening, he will attack off the bounce.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
And guys, talk about silencing the critics. Tatum made first-team All-NBA last year and led the Celtics to their first finals appearance in over a decade.
Atlanta making some changes here. Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Bay comes in for John Collins. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for Trae Young. Now here's Bogdanovich. Capella, screen on Brogdon. Pass to Hunter. Tries again. The offensive rebound. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
The first one falls.
You know, this is part of the book on defending Capella. Teams often try to make him earn his points at the line.
And the Celtics making a change here. Williams is checked in. Outside Tatum. Pass to Horford. Back to Tatum. Releases. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Murray passes to Hunter. And that one is hammered home.
With his length and strength, Hunter's a force around the bucket.
Now Brogdon. Outside Tatum. Over Hunter. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Both teams have it going here early. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yes, you know this, GA. Back in our day, and any day really, if you don't block out somebody, you will sit down.
The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And Boston calls time here. The Celtics making a switch here. Brown's checked in. Inside, here's Williams. And Williams. Punches it home.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
Atlanta's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Outside Young. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, BA. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
Atlanta with the ball. After the basket by Boston. Young misses.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Williams finds Tatum. Over Hunter. Kick out to Brown. Just 4 to shoot. Horford outside. Takes a 3. Poke loose. Capella with it. Guarded now by Williams. Young against Brogdon. Young, the pass to Collins. Nice D from Horford.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Here's Tatum. Outside for Brogdon. Horford, a screen on Young. Here's Brogdon. And Brogdon with the stuff.
Rising up. Brogdon, not your average point guard.
Brogdon against Young. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. The Celtics have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter.
And look at Tatum getting aggressive inside, firing off his shot while drawing the foul.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. Atlanta making some changes here. He's checked in for John Collins. Bogdanovich comes in for DeJounte Murray. And it's Griffin in for Trae Young.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation.
Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. And here's Griffin. Pass to Hunter. Now Bogdanovich. Shot clock at 3. Capella, screen on Brown. Here's Bogdanovich. Capella. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And for Boston, they're shooting a solid 53% from the floor.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Brogdon, the pass to Brown. There's a minute 54 left in the second quarter. Screen by Horford. Lets the 3 fly. Brown can't hit. The Hawks trailing.
And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off.
Now here's Bogdanovich. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. To the middle. Williams passes to Brown. And Boston calls time here. And with Capella in his defense, he's a vocal leader on that end of the floor, Greg.
Well, he will hold guys accountable in the locker room. Capella knows it takes 5 committed players to play great defense, and he wants everyone on his team to buy in.
And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Fernando's checked in for Capella. Collins comes in for Okongwu. He's checked in for Hunter. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Griffin. A big group substitution here for Boston. Griffin, he's checked in for Horford. Williams comes in for Jason Tatum. White, he's checked in for Jaylen Brown. And Smart subbed in for Brogdon. Atlanta has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Murray passes to Bogdanovich. Collins with a screen on White. Bogdanovich from long range. Williams grabs the board. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Griffin. Stolen by Collins. Now here's Bogdanovich. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Trying to get back on track. And Collins with the slam.
Perfectly suited for today's game. John can put the ball on the floor and get to the rim.
The Celtics have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Down low. Here's White. Rebounded by the Hawks. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Murray. 9 points in the game. 6 to shoot. Takes it inside. Here's Fernando. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. And the Hawks lead by 2. Griffin outside. White for 3. And that's not gonna go. Gally, as always, thank you. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one. Both teams trying to gain an edge. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
It's a part of his game that he can always tap into. There's
Oh my!
he did. An explosive leaper, Collins hangs in the air, puts on a show.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Okongwu's checked in for Fernando. The Celtics also with a sub. Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for White. Outside, Brown. To the paint. Wing shot on the way. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist by Brown. Tatum's got 12 points in the game.
He's really become a better all-around player. Brown's passing continues to evolve. Nice find.
Young with the bucket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
The all-around game of Brogdon. I mean, he's all for doing what's best for the team. A selfless passer.
Young with it. Now guarded by Brown.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Boston trailing. Tatum finds Brown. He takes it in. And the jam by Brown.
On the drive, Brown can be a nightmare to keep up with. He's got just the right mix of speed and power.
Picked up by Okongwu. To the middle. Back to Young. Goes up on the wing. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. 10 points for him.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
In this half, a more entertaining one. The pace is picked up, tougher defense, better ball movement.
Outside, Brown. Just 5 on the clock. The kick to Tatum. Puts up a 3. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Growing into his role as a franchise player, Tatum with a huge game. It's been so much fun watching him tonight.
Down low. It's stolen by Smart. Outside Tatum. Screen by Horford. The drive by Tatum. It counts! And the foul! It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter.
Having added so much strength, Tatum can take the contact and stay balanced.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Young against Brogdon. Young misses.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Pass to Brown. Outside Brogdon. And here's Smart. Collins defending. Smart passes to Horford. And down it goes. 2 points. And now a 4-point Celtic lead.
Yeah, the moment Horford has the rock down low, good night. I mean, just too many moves from the vet.
Here's Okongwu. And he goes in for the dunk.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Brogdon, the pass to Tatum. 1:43 left in the third quarter here. Outside, Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Over Murray. Brown can't hit. For Atlanta, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third.
Something that sets John Collins apart is his mental toughness, and you see it on the defensive end. When he locks in, he's a different player.
Sinks the tray.
The way Trae Young steps up on offense is terrific. He works hard to deliver for his team.
Timeout called. The Celtics. Atlanta making some changes here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for John Collins. Griffin comes in for DeJounte Murray. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for Young. Williams is checked in for Boston. White comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. Collins' focus also keeps his stat line sharp, Smitty.
BA, he usually carries a high shooting percentage. He doesn't get lost in the moment, and they know they can count on him.
And the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it. The Hawks leading. Bogdanovich with it. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Inside. Okongwu, no good. The Celtics have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Tatum finds White. Horford, a screen on Griffin. White, the pass to Horford. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Tatum. Out to Horford. The 3-ball. The shot that time not on target. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Smart against Bogdanovich. Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta. And the Hawks lead by 4.
From deep, we've seen Bogdan well over 40% for a season, showing he is a knockdown shooter.
Here's Smart. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Hawks ahead, leading by 4. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And for the Celtics, their shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. DeJounte Murray is out there with Bogdan Bogdanovich. And it's Bay in at the 3. So that's the Hawks' 5. Atlanta's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Bogdanovich against Horford. Collins, no good. Now Smart. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Something I've noticed is how aggressive they've been on driving the basketball. Time and time again, they've turned cracks in the defense into points.
And also, I just love how they've been moving the ball side to side on the perimeter. Great passing, unlocking their offensive potential.
Murray passes to Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
An assertive slam by Clint Capella, showing the defense what he can do.
Boston calls timeout.
And the DeJounte Murray trade sort of came out of left field. It seemed mutual as the Spurs went to a younger direction and wanted Murray to play for a contender. A trade where everyone involved gets what they want.
Atlanta making some changes here. Hunter's checked in for Bay, and it's Trae Young in for Bogdanovich. Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. Brogdon comes in for Smart. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, the head coach for Boston had some instruction for his guys during the break. He told his team, quote, "We can do this. This is why we put in the work. This is the moment the work pays off." He's coaching them up for a victory.
Allie, thank you. There's Young with the 3, and the Hawks with another 3.
Hard to defend Trae Young from out there because he's a master at creating space.
Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Fires in the triple.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Tatum passes to Horford. Pulls up on the wing. That one a little long. Atlanta's gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Young from long range. They grab their own miss. Good. And now an 8-point Hawks lead.
keeping that play alive. Anytime a shot goes up, Collins is going to compete for it.
White for three. Capella with a rebound. Atlanta's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. There's Young with the three. Here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
What I love about John Collins, he plays with great determination, trying to impose his will.
Horford passes to Brown. Knocks down the 18-footer.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And that one's good. Young's got 15 points in just the second half.
Many scouts felt Trae Young would convert shots inside at the NBA level, and that's where he's a complete threat.
And the shot goes.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Young with it, now guarded by Brown. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Woo, the timing of Young's passes in pick and roll, absolutely impeccable.
There's Tatum with the three. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Murray finds Young. Capella, screen on Brogdon. There's Young with the three, and the three-pointer goes. Young's got 24.
Yeah, back-to-back threes. Trae Young welcomes this duel because they're usually to his advantage.
Outside Tatum. Back to White, and that's out of bounds. Last touch by White. Atlanta's gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Hawks.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from three. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Trae Young.
You have to appreciate the unselfishness. He kept the ball moving, kept everyone involved, really enjoyable to watch.
Brogdon, the pass to Brown. Back to Brogdon, to the inside, and stolen by Murray. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Young with it, now guarded by White. Young misses. So it's Boston now. They trail by 11. Brown, and the jam by Brown.
And the defense didn't even see Brown coming, driving in hard and making a statement.
And here's Young.
It's huge for these two, and a winnable game on the schedule for either side. So whoever wins tonight will feel a lot better about themselves.
Now Sacramento starting five. Harris and Sabonis hold down the post positions for him. Fox is out there with Harrison Barnes. And it's Davis at the small forward position. Now Lillard following De'Aaron Fox's three-point attempt. Nurkic finds Lillard. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal. And the 0 Damian Lillard wears on his jersey is more than just a number to him.
Yeah, Greg, we know that represents the letter O, as Dame grew up in Oakland, went to college in Ogden, and became an NBA star in Oregon. Oh my, that's a lot of O's.
Now here's Sabonis. Goes back up. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Sabonis has a great nose to rebound the ball, and then he just sent it back in.
Lillard, right side. A three-pointer, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Fox kicks to Sabonis. Out of bounds, Kings ball as Sacramento keeps possession.
Sacramento ball.
Now Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
When the game starts to slow down for younger players, you know they're starting to feel confident about how they go about their business. Fox with a good decision there.
Now here's Lillard. Grant with a screen on Davis. Lillard attacking, and then Lillard slams it in.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Here's Lillard after the basket by De'Aaron Fox.
Maybe worrying a bit too much about Lillard that time, dropping the dime to the unguarded player.
Now here's Fox, defended by Thibault.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
When it comes to teams that have struggled in recent years, the Kings come to mind, and those recent years actually extend out a lot longer than anyone wants to admit. It's just been one tough season after another.
Now here's Lillard, and that one hits back iron. And here is Fox. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Lock at 6. Here's Sabonis. Can't hit that one. So the Trailblazers will take it the other way. And through the Kings' struggles, Brent, they've had many good players. But it's hard to believe they haven't reached the playoffs since 2006.
Yeah, it's really a head-scratcher, Kevin. And you can see that they're hungry. They want to get back to the postseason, but they just need some continuity. They need some guys to really pull together. In order for all of that to happen, they got to establish an identity. And under this new coach, maybe that'll happen.
And the Kings making a change here. Herter's checked in.
On average, 4 to 6 coaching changes happen after every regular season. And in 2021, the Trailblazers parted ways with their coach after 9 seasons. And Chauncey Billups was brought in as their new leader.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
On that pick and roll, you have to always play Lillard to shoot, but he's smart enough to see those gaps, dumps it off to the man in the best position to score there.
Now here's Herter. Fires from deep. Buries the long-range jumper. Herter's got his second bucket of the night. Well, we know, Brent, the Blazers front office really seems to like Coach Chauncey Billups. They feel he brings a certain toughness to that team.
Yeah, the accountability part is what they lean on with Chauncey, and obviously a great connection in the point guard mentality between Chauncey and Damian Lillard, but immediately a lot of respect given to him because of how he carried himself in his career. So it's been a welcome change for the organization, and we'll see if they can build upon last year.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Now, here's Lillard. 6 points for him from 12 feet out. Sabonis grabs the board. 17 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Hurt. From the arc. Doesn't go that time. Lillard way outside. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Kings lead by 5. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
15. And your Trailblazers youth men's team.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Kings.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Cameron Reddish is out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
3-pointers, Simons. Rebound by the Kings. Greg, when you watch Anthony Simons play, you can see the burst he has on the ball.
And that goes for him attacking the rim and rising up for a shot. Impossible to stay in front of him with that quick first step. And with his skill and athleticism, boy, the sky's the limit.
Len, a screen. And the dunk by Len.
Yeah, you got to set up a quality screen, and right there, Alex Len does a great job, rolls with purpose in that pick and roll.
Simons against Murray. Simons surveying the D. That 3 off the mark. Kings leading now by 7. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. The Kings have made a lot of moves to shake up their roster. De'Aaron Fox says, I think the mood is definitely better. It's like a breath of fresh air. Getting a feel for each other and seeing the chemistry come to fruition is huge. Success isn't always immediate with trades and signings, so we look toward the future. Kevin, back to you.
That's all they can do. Okay, thanks, DA. For Sacramento, they've got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the Trailblazers making a change here. Eubanks is checked in. Barnes, who's checked in for Sacramento. De'Aaron Fox comes in from Malik Monk. Greg, Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me.
And the Kings making a change here. Meadow, he's checked in for Alex Len. Trey Lyles comes in for Barnes. Terrence Davis, he's checked in for Murray. And Monks subbed in for Kevin Huerter. And it's Simons missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Fox against Simons. Monk, the pass to Meadow. Kings moving the ball around. Lyles with a wide open look. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Now, here's Simons. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
Hey fans, get up and move with your Blazer dancers.
Damian Lillard, he's checked in for Portland. Sabonis, he's checked in for Sacramento. Barnes comes in for Malik Monk.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Lillard scanning the floor. Knocks down the three ball. Lillard's got 9 points.
And with some of the deepest range in the league, Lillard has a ton of room behind the arc.
And we see Portland revamping on the fly. A lot of changes, but it's not a rebuild. This new look roster hoping to keep the Blazers relevant while also giving them a greater upside long term.
Lillard, that one no good. Davis with some nice D. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Puts the move on, and it's Fox with the jam.
Continuing to expand his offensive game. Fox off to a good start.
Davis against Lillard to the inside. Eubanks the pass to Simons. Fires the three. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Here's Sacramento. They're on a 12-3 run. Outside, Fox. Outside, Sabonis. The kick out to Fox. Just 5 on the clock. The Kings need to get off a shot here. It's deflected, and they recover. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for De'Aaron Fox.
Into the Kings, Kevin Huerter.
Trailblazers trail by 12. Simons with the screen on Davis. Inside. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Huerter with it. He's got 5. Passes to Sabonis. And stolen by Thibault. And now running up the court, Lillard pushing it up. Here's Simon. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's how they're going to trim this league. Play tough D, force some turnovers, and then push it in transition.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Who wants a t-shirt?
Just 4 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell. And so it's Sacramento holding on to an 8-point lead heading in.
The Trailblazers, 19. The Kings, 27.
We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
This is why the best athletes in the world played this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through and throws it down.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. Harris and Sabonis hold down the post positions for him. De'Aaron Fox out there with Harris and Barnes. And it's Davis in at the 3 spot. Now, here's Reddish, Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
Nurkic around there, big and right on top of the cylinder.
Now, here's Fox. The kick out to Barnes, and that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Now, here's Fox. 12 points for him. 5 to shoot. Sabonis finds Fox. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Fox has got 14.
How about that? Just no stress there from De'Aaron Fox.
I know one thing the Kings want to focus on this season, and Brent, that was defense.
Well, they're a team that's been at the bottom of the league on the defensive ratings for quite some time. And one way to remain competitive is to bring your defensive intensity on a nightly basis. It's going to be a point of emphasis for this new coaching staff to get these guys on board.
Fox. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
This is where De'Aaron Fox can be so good, just forcing the issue on the drive when he puts those jets to work.
And you look at the young talent the Blazers have, a nice young core group that can grow. Simon's the big name from that crew.
Now here's Lillard. 9 points in the game so far. Over in the corner, Reddish. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. Going inside, and then Lillard slams it in.
And what a burst from Damian Lillard that time, just seeing that gap and getting ahead of the defense.
And Simons and Little Greg, a pair of names Portland fans are definitely excited about.
And they've shown that they can be valuable players. Portland got a lot younger with the trades they made last year. Now they have to have that youth develop.
Grant with a screen on Davis. Lillard against Davis to the middle. And Reddish with the slam.
Reddish getting up there and getting explosive.
Kings leading now by 6. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Simons, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. He kicks it to Nurkic. Back to Simons. Nurkic a screen on Barnes. Simons, the pass to Grant. Ball stolen. Right side, Fox. And he uses the glass on the layup. Fox has got 18 points.
Fox not a jump shooter, just doing a great job of mixing it up offensively now.
Grant outside. Good work there as it goes. Grant's got his second basket.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Screen by Sabonis. And it's Fox with the jam.
How about Fox just getting to the rim right there? Great to see him explode at times.
And Simons has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. 8-point game. Grant for 3. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And prior to playing in college, Sabonis played professionally in Spain.
That's such a head scratcher to me. I mean, 16 years old. I mean, here you'd be getting your license. There, Sabonis was playing in professional leagues against grown men. So that experience certainly has helped him both in college and for sure being a pro now.
Here's Fox. The Blazers getting the bucket. And it's Fox with the jam.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah. His teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
And here are the Trailblazers now. Sacramento making their last shot.
In the last few years, we've seen a nice leap from Jeremy Grant, including how effective he can be in that spot.
Fox from outside sinks the triple. Fox has got 15 points here in the second half.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now here's Thibault, still looking for his first bucket in this one. Fox against Simon. Now Fox. He's got 27. And it's Fox with the jam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, I can settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Stolen by Grant. A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a lot of energy for Sacramento. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Damian Lillard, Matisse Thybulle's out there with Grant. Then it's Reddish. And it's Eubanks in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. And here is Fox. Takes it inside. Some solid defense from Grant.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
You have to appreciate Lillard tonight just showing this kind of effort and not afraid again to put his team on his back.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Your Blazers pressure dance crew is here to hype you up. Show some rock, fans.
Sacramento making some changes. Barnes, he's checked in for Lyles. Terrence Davis comes in for Murray. And Monks subbed in for De'Aaron Fox. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in with what the Kings head coach said to his team. His demeanor was not one of a coach whose team was well ahead. He said this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. See if they were listening, guys.
Thank you, David.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
And the dunk by Len.
You got to keep the ball moving, and that time Herder's pass leads to an open look.
Lillard outside, and now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Sabonis, he's checked in for Sacramento. And Lillard gets double teamed. Back to Thibault. Pass to Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Herder. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And now it's a 9-point Sacramento lead.
Known for being a scorer, Herder is good at staying active and then looking to capitalize inside.
Hits it from 3-point range.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Timeout called by the Kings. Fox, he's checked in for the Kings.
Sacramento ball starts the fourth.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
Let's get behind your Blazers.
From the top of the key, and he nails that one right through the net. Fox has got 33.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Lillard against Davis. Lillard outside. Now the pass to Grant. Back to Lillard. 4 on the shot clock. Thibault with the ball. Guarded now by Barnes.
And thought that pass was going to get through, but no. All of a sudden, he was going the other way with the basketball.
Trailblazers trail by 8. Lillard outside. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Outside, Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
I'd like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate the offense.
And the dunk by Grant.
Grant can move out there as a big. Firm screen and great cut.
Fox kicks to Sabonis. 1:14 left in the game. Back to Fox. Pass to Sabonis. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. 8 points for Sabonis.
Defense had the right idea, just the wrong execution. Sabonis, too powerful to be cut off.
Here's Eubanks, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Yeah, and in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them, thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Now, here's Fox. He's tightly guarded. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession.
Sacramento ball. Sacramento ball starts the fourth and final quarter.
36 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
Back to Lillard, and stolen by Barnes. Fox with it.
We've got two teams here that don't need to rely solely on their starters. They've got a lot of firepower coming off the bench.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of talent on display for both sides. And that depth makes each team more unpredictable on offense. Both sides have a number of guys who can step up on any given night.
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Capella in at center. Here's Butler. Pass to Adebayo. Shoots. And that one hits the back iron.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Murray is doubled. Now Capella. No luck on that one. Love with the defensive effort. Oladipo against Young. Love a screen on Young. Here's Oladipo.
And looking at Victor Oladipo, it looked like he was breaking out and going to be a star for a long time. But he's battled many injuries.
And Oladipo drops them both. Now the Hawks with it. Outside Murray. Here's the 3. Collins passes to Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
I like that. Collins playing under control, reading the floor. Nice setup there.
And Oladipo is desperate to prove he can be a reliable part of a team's rotation.
It's been tough with all the injuries, BA, but he's capable of brushing those off and getting back to business. He's very motivated to prove the doubters wrong.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Adebayo with it, and Capella picks him up defensively. Love passes to Butler. Fires top of the key. Atlanta with the rebound.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
And here is Young. Pass to Hunter. Here's Young. For 3, gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Slick shot from Trae Young off the pass. He doesn't waste any time putting it up.
Puts the move on. Oladipo, shot's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Capella finds Hunter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Aggressive inside. When Hunter attacks, good things happen. Love the initiative.
Smitty, it can be pretty impressive to watch this Miami squad go to work on the offensive end.
Yes, BA, the reason why they have a bunch of talented shooters, that's for certain. But they also pay attention to the little things, like grabbing offensive boards and moving the ball around.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Young. Doesn't go that time. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. For Miami, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Now here's Young. Inside, here's Collins. And so he draws the foul. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
Second team foul.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the first. It's Oladipo with a drive, and it's Oladipo finishing it off.
Look how Oladipo can move. Gets down inside with such speed.
Pass to Murray. Hunter on the wing. Capella with it. And it's Capella with the jam.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Oladipo, the pass to Butler. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And here's the fast break. Now here's Capella. Crosses over. He shoots again. And he takes it up and lays it in. Capella's got 6.
He is active on the offensive glass. Clint Capella will punish you for not putting a body on him.
Hero, the pass to Butler. Adebayo, a screen on Hunter. Butler. And no good. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Knocks it loose. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Ooh, an open look for Hero. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Great job scanning the floor by Kevin Love, using his vision to find the open man.
Capella, screen on Love. Young from long range. And Hero grabs the board. Miami trailing. It's stolen by Hunter. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Young. Hunter on the wing. Back to Young. Clock at 6. There's the triple. And Hero grabs the board. Fast break Miami. Here's Oladipo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 10.
Continues to develop as a playmaker. It's nice to see Tyler Hero create for others.
Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Victor Oladipo. He's feeling...
Your Heat team. Here we go, fans.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Then there's Butler. Then there's Omer at 7. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Hunter against Butler. Back to your 7. It's stolen away. And now the Hawks on the break.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
Not lacking confidence. Love seeing Tyler go up strong with this one.
Pass to Okongwu. Outside Bogdanovich. Bay with a screen on Lowry. Bogdanovich passes to Bay. And that one is stuffed right through.
Saddiq Bey uses his size and strength to hammer that one down.
Now Lowry, defended by Bogdanovich. Butler against Hunter. Butler, the open look. The rebound by Bogdanovich. The Hawks leading. And here's Hunter from the arc. They get it back. Bay outside. Fires the 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Saddiq Bey realizes he must connect from deep to create space out on the floor.
Here's Butler.
Over the course of his career, Jimmy Butler's made strides in a lot of areas. He's really matured as a playmaker in the past several seasons.
And the Hawks making a change here. Young's checked in.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Jimmy Butler's focus is all on team success. In fact, his agent said whenever he calls Jimmy to congratulate him on personal accolades, like All-NBA team, for example, Jimmy hangs up in his face before he can finish the sentence. Brian, for Butler, there's only one prize that really matters.
Yeah, he's a rare breed, Allie, for sure. Thanks for that. Well, Smitty, we've seen an uptick in Butler's assists since he moved on from the 76ers.
Yeah, we're not going to start calling him Jimmy Dimes. We know passing has played a big part of his game. He trusts his teammate. He doesn't feel the need to always take over. But Jimmy is definitely a scorer.
The Hawks making a switch here. Collins checked in.
Hero produces across the board. Some guys have potential, others just get it done.
Outside Young. Another three for Atlanta.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Here's 7. Stolen by Young. And a fast break now for the Hawks. And that one drops. And now it's a 7-point Hawks lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Hawks.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
On either side of the pick and roll, Bogdanovich is so hard to cover.
Time called here. The Heat decide to talk it over.
Okay, fans, time to get on your feet and make some noise for your Miami Heat dancers.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Well, as you know, Grant, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
That's a great question, B.A. Look, sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them from themselves. Today's game, the teams today are so smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse. But it really comes down to the players, the doctors, the team overall, just being smart and having a big picture about the injuries. They are really struggling to stop this run.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
That's all you.
From downtown, and the Hawks with another three.
A supremely accurate shooter. Bogdanovich knows his way around the arc so well.
Back to Lowry. Outside Strus. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Strus, defended by Griffin. Oh, no good again that time. Atlanta's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. The three is up. Bogdanovich, that's good. Bogdanovich has got 13 points now in the quarter.
Bogdanovich is a productive scorer who excels on and off the ball.
And out of bounds, Atlanta will have it. Atlanta's gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Oh, sweet move. Here's Okongwu, hounded by Adebayo. Back to Okongwu. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
Especially considering it's on the road in front of a tough crowd. They've been able to block out the distractions.
Good! Without a second. All right, Allie, thanks for that.
Your Miami Heat, 18. The Hawks, 40.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, Bogdanovich really making a difference here.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
And the Hawks, looking at who they've got, the tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 1. And stolen by Adebayo. It's Hero on the take. Oladipo outside. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. Fires from deep. And it's Miami with a rebound. Hero on the wing. Love for three. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo.
And Love had his feet set, was ready and waiting to knock that one down.
Second half getting started, about a minute played. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
You know, I feel a lot of players get labeled as guys who can do a little bit of everything. DeJounte Murray has more than earned that label.
Young, he's checked in for the Hawks. Miami has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Love, a screen on Hunter. For three, Oladipo. And it's Butler off the drive, and he banks in the layup. Butler's got 5 points now this quarter. It really has been striking, the improvement Murray's shown every year, Smitty.
BA, his scoring keeps going up. His assists are up. He's one of the best rebounding point guards in this league. And his confidence is trending up just like his stats.
Bay, he's checked in for Collins. And it's Capella with the jam.
That's a good read by Murray, not having to think about it. He just reacts.
Hero, the pass to Love. Capella with a block, and they get it back. Back to Hero. There's a screen by Love. And there's Hero on the assist by Love. Hero's got 9 points.
Coming into his own from distance, Hero is money.
Love against Young. Here's Capella. Another shot. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. The free throw off from Capella.
This Hawks squad looking to get back to their winning ways. Had a stretch not long ago of 10 straight playoff appearances.
Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Miami is very efficient. Coach Spoelstra said, quote, "You want to maximize your offense in all the different ways in your menu without feeling like you're taking turns." I don't think anyone would say that about our team. They're an unselfish group that likes sharing the ball, and they enjoy each other's success. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Smitty with the Hawks. Can they get back to consistently competing for a championship, you think?
BA, it sure seems they've got the talent to do so. Good combination of young talent and wily vets. They did it in 2021, but can they do it again?
Screen by Capella. Murray for three. Love grabs the miss. Love's got 4 rebounds now. There's Young with the three. They get it again. Pass to Bay. Down low. It's stolen by Love. Fast break Miami. Butler with the ball. And it's Young picking him up. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Relentless. Jimmy Butler looks to put pressure on the defense every possession. What's really helped Miami over the last few years, they've had some of the most accurate three-point shooters in the league.
Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. Collins comes in for Bay. Young with the bucket.
This is becoming routine, knocking down shots from well beyond the arc, and he makes it look effortless.
Fires the three. Another three for Atlanta.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Love, counted. Love's got 5 points now this quarter, and the Heat's ability to stretch the floor, it's critical to their stars' success, Smitty.
It is. Guys like Butler and Bam Adebayo, they thrive when they have room to operate, BA. It's an approach that continues to serve Miami well.
Adebayo from long range. And again, Miami with a triple.
More and more comfortable facing up and knocking down jumpers. Bam Adebayo's game continues to grow.
Offensive rebound. There's Young with the three. And it's Young again missing.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Rejected by Okongwu. Pass to Love. Hero outside. And stolen by Murray. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Young misses. Miami has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Hero finds Butler. Butler on the wing. Back to Love. And here's Hero. Outside Love. And here's Butler outside. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Atlanta looking in total control with this 17-point advantage. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Kevin Love. And it's Oladipo in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Hero for 3. And it's blocked by Collins. And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession. Here's Oladipo. Pass to Adebayo. It's intercepted. On the push, here comes Atlanta. And it's Bogdanovich that time on the assist from Okongwu. And the Hawks lead by 19. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Atlanta.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And their block numbers also stand out to me. Challenging shots at the rim has been a big part of their defensive success.
And it's Butler with the jam.
Love to see Jimmy get aggressive on the slam, blitzing his way to the rim.
Pass to Collins. Driving to the basket. And it's Miami with a rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
To the paint. Love. Out to Oladipo. Fires for 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
The Hawks have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Pass to Bogdanovich. Here's Okongwu. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
As John continues to develop his offensive skill set, it's nice to see him show awareness as a distributor.
Butler passes to Adebayo. Back to Butler. Now Adebayo. Rejected by Okongwu. Oh!
I saw it.
Wow!
And he saw it.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
What a pass by Bogdanovich, sending it straight to the wide open man.
Back to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Bogdanovich, no good. For Miami, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Chalk up 2 there.
The athleticism plus the mobility. Tyler Hero is someone who drives well inside.
Hey, yo, right here.
Collins outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Collins has got 5 points now this quarter.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And here's Griffin outside, and the Hawks with another three.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Hawks.
They had excellent production from the bench.
This team has strong depth, and in this game, it showed.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Bogdan Bogdanovic.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul. And a new group getting ready for the Hawks. Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Hunter comes in for Collins. Murray's checked in for Griffin. And it's Trae Young in for Bogdanovic. Young, the pass to Bay. The kick out to Young from deep. And the Hawks with another three.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. On the wing, Bay. Left side, Murray. The three. Back to Young.
Miami foul. Kevin Love.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
And he can't get the first one.
I really enjoy watching Trae Young play. He's got a sweet stroke, and he can dish it. Trae Young is a modern point guard.
And out of bounds, Atlanta will have it.
Atlanta ball.
we go.
And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Reddish out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at the 3.
Such a lethal outside sniper. Lillard isn't bashful at looking to pull the trigger from deep.
And Greg, up and down this Celtics roster, so many of their key players were drafted by the Boston Celtics.
And Tatum and Brown at the core, but also credit to their front office. Rare to find a powerhouse built from homegrown talent.
Here is Lillard following Jaylen Brown's 3. And it's Lillard missing.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Now off the inbound, and he dunks it down.
Al Horford is such a tremendous passer as a big man. Wow, does he get work done offensively.
Lillard against Tatum, and then Lillard slams it in.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And that's an intentional foul. Eubanks, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Brown outside. Here's Tatum. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Brown against Lillard. Down low, Reddish, and Reddish with the slam.
You know, often we think of Dame as a scorer first, but they're reminding us of his great ability to pass the rock.
Now here's Tatum. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
That's it. This guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Lillard outside. This one for 3. Thibault kicks to Lillard. A beautiful reverse layup. Lillard's got 7 points.
No excuse giving Lillard that kind of positioning. That's just too easy. An NBA All-Defense for 2 years running, Matisse Thybulle has been a game-changing defender from the minute he set foot in the NBA.
Now here's Brown. Back to Horford. Eubanks grabs the miss. For Portland, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And great, we know at Washington, Thibault was the college defensive player of the year, averaging 3.5 steals and over 2 blocks a game.
And per minute, not far off that pace in the pros. His opponent field goal percentage last season did for second best in the league. And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
I was able to talk with Chauncey Billups for a minute. One point he made to his players was, they're going to try to attack us where we live, right at home, in the paint, at the rim. We have to be ready to contest shots, play physical, and match their intensity. Guys, we will all find out. Together how this plays out.
Thanks, David. And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers. Robert Williams is checked in for the Celtics.
Someone once again for Celtics Entertainment.
We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter of the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Eubanks. Rebound, Boston.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Tatum passes to Smart. Back to Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. Williams. Outside to Brogdon. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. So it's Portland now. 52 seconds left in the first. Lillard against Smart. Lillard dishes to Reddish. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Craig. Oh my goodness! Wow. What a play!
Well, Jeremy Grant doing work at the rim. Don't give him any space, boy. This guy can get up.
Pass to Tatum. Brown with a screen on Grant. Williams finds Brown. Lets it go with the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Brown's got his second bucket tonight.
Now, Jaylen Brown is now so legit from deep, boy. You better make sure you're contesting that 3 ball. That's how good he is.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Rebound by Williams. And stolen by Thibault. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Celtics lead by 1. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. What do you guys think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
The guard spots filled by Brogdon and Smart. Out in the front court along with Tatum. And it's Horford in at center. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Great.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Tatum wide open, he fires one, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. And to watch NBA offense when the ball is hopping, I think you'd agree, it is beautiful. The precision, the grace, the timing. How much of that, Doris, is just making the simple pass?
I think the best basketball is played when players think, what is the next right play? And so often, Kevin, that is simply moving the basketball. On the catch, you're in triple threat position. But as soon as you don't have anything, move it to the next guy. So I couldn't agree more.
So the Celtics call timeout. They're first. Williams is checked in for Brogdon. And a switch here also for Portland. Eubanks is checked in. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Williams, a screen on Simon. Smart goes in. Grant against Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, the incredible explosiveness. No fear from Jason Tatum. Ooh, lights out.
And during his rookie year, Jason Tatum faced off with LeBron in the Eastern Conference Final.
GA, think about what a hard-fought series that was. It went the distance to 7 games for Tatum. An incredible test and growing opportunity. To me, that's part of the preparation this guy has received to becoming that franchise player. This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Horford finds Tatum. Horford sets a screen for Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Simons against Smart. Grant with a screen on Smart. Here's Simon. And that one is stuffed right through. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul. The Celtics making a switch here. White's checked in.
Coming onto the floor for the Celtics.
Tatum looking around. To the inside. And stolen by Thybulle. And the foul is called. Intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now a timeout called by Portland. GA, something that's kept Portland from getting over the hump is their defense.
Kevin, their defensive rating hasn't been pretty for several years. It's a point of emphasis for the Blazers going forward. Shore up the D and try and take that next step.
Some changes for Boston. Jaylen Brown's checked in for Robert Williams. And Brogdon subbed in for White. Lillard's checked in for Portland. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. 6 on the shot clock, and it's good, 2 points. Lillard's got the lead up to 3 now for the Trailblazers.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Brown outside. And then Brown with the dunk.
Well, how about the leaping ability of Jaylen Brown? Soars high for the rim-rocking slam. Go to work, young man.
Simon's on the wing, guarded by Smart. Grant gets a wide-open look. Those 3 pointers off the mark. For Boston, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Smart passes to Horford. Back to Smart. Celtics passing it around. Pass to Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists in the game. Lillard outside. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. Kicks it out to Grant. Back to Lillard. And stolen by Horford.
Who's got Jaylen?
Brown outside. At the elbow, Horford. Brown dishes to Horford. Back to Brown. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 10 points for Jaylen Brown.
Oh, how about Jaylen Brown showing us his touch down low? Skilled at getting high percentage shots in the paint.
Lillard the pass to Simons. Unable to get that one. Some solid defense from Brown. Outside Tatum. Smart against Lillard. Outside Tatum. And the pass to Brown. Shot clock at 5. Kept alive by Boston. Horford sets a screen for Tatum. Back to Horford. Launches it. Not going to go that time. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He is. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly.
26. The Trailblazers. 23.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Boston leading by 3. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. We've got Damian Lillard. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Jeremy Grant. Then it's Reddish. And it's Eubanks in at the 5 down. Williams gets the bucket.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Lillard with the drive.
And you look at the loyalty Lillard has shown. Stuck with the Blazers through thick and thin. It's why he is beloved in Portland.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And known for being a clutch performer, Dame has his sights set on titles. A true leader with a winning mindset.
Here's Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And at some point, Greg, you wonder if Lillard is the greatest Blazer of all time.
Listen, he is in the conversation. You'd have to include Walden Drexler up there. But Lillard's resume in Portland has a strong argument.
Here's Lillard. It's tipped.
I'll tell you, don't forget about Marcus Smart's vertical. Twice on the pipes, rejects that shot.
Tatum kicks to Williams. Lots of room. They get it back. Passes it to Tatum. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Williams throwing it down.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? Greg, he loves that part of the game. And it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Brown, he's checked in for the Celtics. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Eubanks. Lillard with it, now guarded by Tatum.
You know, Dame loves to test the defense like that, runs up against it, and then outworks them.
Endorse this Celtics team, very young. How are they doing it?
In consecutive drafts, they drafted 2 talented and elite two-way players. That's Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. And so, yes, both guys are young, as is the entire core, but the fact is they've matured together, they've had deep playoff runs, and they remain dangerous.
Tatum passes to Smart. Inside. The Celtics working the ball around now. And here's Tatum for 3. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
Each season, Jason Tatum has added something to his offensive arsenal, and right now he's putting everything to exceptional use.
Lillard looking around. He kicks to Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
Well, this is something Grant does very well. Slams it home when he's got space.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Portland. And Fernie Simons comes in for Lillard. And Tatum the bucket on the assist by Williams. Tatum's got the lead up to 8 now for the Celtics.
Now, there's some thought that Jason Tatum has actually added a couple of inches to his height since he entered the league. Given that play, I believe it.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Simons against Smart. And it's Simons missing. Celtics leading by 8. Brown the pass to Williams. In the corner, Smart with it. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Smart's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, I love that Marcus Smart sprinted into that shot opportunity. You've got to be prepared on the catch, and Marcus was ready.
Eubanks. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
The Trailblazers shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
The Celtics making a switch here. Horford's checked in. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. And Simons wide open. He'll fire. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Simons has got 7.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Smart finds Horford. Nobody near Williams. And the Celtics another 3.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's the screen. Three-pointer, Simon. Traps in the tray. Grant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, Grant is going to have to expand his range. And how about the confidence on that jumper?
Brown feeling out a bit. Pass to Smart. Down low. Smart against Simon. The tray. 29 seconds left in the third. Grant with a screen on Smart. Now a timeout called by Portland.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Boston making some changes. Jason Tatum comes in for Robert Williams. And Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Williams. The Trailblazers also changing it up. Yusuf Nurkic comes in for Eubanks. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Cameron Reddish.
And no stopping Lillard. Excellent at staying in control no matter what the D throws at him.
For Portland, they have shot 75% at the stripe, 6 of 8. Brogdon outside. To the middle, here's Horford. The kick out to Tatum. Horford sets a screen for Tatum. Back to Horford. And oh, he just jams it right over Jeremy Grant. Wow!
Yeah, what a great decision by Jason Tatum. That passing ability is important to complement his scoring ability.
And so it's the Boston Celtics going into the break with a 10-point lead.
Please give a big round of applause for your Celtics.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Trailblazers trail by 10. Brogdon on the wing. He's joined by Brown. Horford is out there with Tatum. And it's Smart in at the 1 spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Tatum dishes to Horford. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
At the top of the key, Horford, 6 to shoot. Smart kicks to Horford. From outside, off the mark.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
And they go to the intentional foul. And the Trailblazers making a change here. Eubanks is checked in.
Into the lineup for the Trailblazers.
Simons against Brown. Pass to Thibault. Lillard left side for the 3. Pocket 6. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Lillard's got 5 points now this quarter. And Brogdon's got the ball here for the Celtics. They've led by as many as 11 points. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the head coach for the Celtics talked to his team during the break. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Okay, David, thanks. Tatum finds Smart. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Jeremy Grant picks one up.
Marcus Smart is one of those guys you want in the trenches. He brings great effort on the defensive end every night, and he's a willing shooter at the most critical moments.
Smart against Lillard. From past the arc. Thibault kicks to Grant. Lillard against Smart. Now here's Lillard, guarded closely. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
You love to see Lillard this fired up on offense. Gives his entire squad a big boost of energy.
Here's Tatum. Here he goes. And slam dunk by Tatum.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Simons the pass to Lillard. One-on-one fast break. Tatum dishes to Horford. Back to Tatum. Timeout call, the Celtics. They're up by 7. 1:58 left here in the 4th quarter. .158 left to play in the final quarter. Takes a 3. Nice ball movement by Boston. And the dunk by Horford.
That's about all-out effort from Al Horford. He refuses to be denied.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Celtics.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
Now here's Horford. Right on it. Tatum finds Brogdon. They double-team Brogdon. Clock at 4. And here's Tatum for 3. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Brogdon's got his 3rd assist on the night. Lillard outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Celtics.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but, they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jason Tatum.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
Portland with the ball. 11-point game. Stolen by Smart, and Smart with a clear path to the hoop. It's good.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Lillard from outside, and stolen by Tatum. Outside, Smart. And there's the defensive 3-second call.
Boston ball at the line for your Celtics, Malcolm.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
What you love about Malcolm Brogdon is his consistency. This guy not gifted with incredible athleticism, but he's a knockdown shooter. He competes on the defensive end, one of the smartest players between the lines of an NBA basketball floor.
Smart on the wing.
Yeah, big men, they have really entered into a new phase of dominance. These versatile centers in the league, they can do everything. They can run the floor, they can pass, you can run your offense through them. They can shoot from deep. They do a little bit of everything.
Incredible athletes. Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. Chimezie Metu out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Harrison Barnes. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Davis in at the 3 spot. Now here's Adebayo. Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Drawing so much attention. Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Fox with the ball. Hero picks him up. And it's Fox with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Now the Kings in transition. Love grabs the miss. Hero outside. Pass to Adebayo. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Adebayo's got his second bucket on the night.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Well, an all-star appearance for Bam Adebayo in 2020. Grant, you think he can get back there?
No doubt. I mean, I think the bigger issue is we've seen his numbers taper off just in the postseason. Can he reverse that and bring his best when it matters most?
Now here's Hero. To the middle. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Davis, the pass to Barnes. No good with the triple. The Heat have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Love, a screen on Barnes. And here's Butler outside. Gets the 3 to fall.
When Butler goes for a 3, you know he's feeling it. He's generally pretty conservative from the arc.
Fox, the pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Fox against Oladipo. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Adebayo against Sabonis. Butler, a screen on Sabonis. Adebayo passes to Butler. Takes a 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Oladipo against Fox. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
I think the Kings have been struggling with the lack of consistency in their play, their lineups, their front office. Seems like there is constant change.
Outside Butler. 5 on the clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. 3-pointer, Fox. Second chance shot to the wing, right side. Pass to Barnes. Outside for Davis. Here's the 3. Barnes, no good. The Heat have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Adebayo from long range. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Adebayo's got 9.
A tremendous facilitator out of the wing. Butler finding the uncovered man.
Outside for Davis. He puts up a 3. And Hero grabs the board. The Heat have got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Pass to Adebayo. 4-3. And the Heat, another 3.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside for Butler. Into the lane. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Give him 8 points now.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for Miami. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. More NBA.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Heat Youth Dance Team.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Miami? Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. At an annual ritual, players finding out their ratings at NBA 2K. All right, Richard, you were customarily happy with your rating, yes?
I didn't really care, but a part of my condition of working for 2K is they said that they will retroactively change my rating to 100, the first 100 player.
You deserve it, man. On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Kevin Love. And it's Oladipo in at the one. So that's who Miami starts the second with.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul of the game. Monk against Oladipo. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And you can't lose sight of Love in these pick and rolls. He's skilled at converting in different ways.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pass to Monk. Fires for three. Knocks down the long J. Monk's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
It's fun to see Malik Monk continue to gain confidence, grow his presence out on the floor, and expand his potential to impact the game.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Oladipo against Monk. Here's Herter. Another three for Sacramento. Malik Monk really has risen to the occasion when given the chance here, Richard.
Well, and that's the thing. He is seeing bigger opportunities and taking them. If a coach hands you more minutes, you have to prove that you're worth it. And Monk has done just that, capitalizing on his touches.
What a creative slam by Butler, showing off his tremendous athletic ability.
Herter with it. Hero picks him up. Right side Monk. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Pass to Hero. 4 on the clock. Back to Butler. Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
You love seeing Butler play with this much confidence, looking for his shots and getting them to go down.
Here's Herter. And the Kings with another three.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Hero against Davis. The three. Here's Adebayo. Can't cash it in from close range.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Herter against Love to the left wing. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Monk against Oladipo. A minute 39 left uses the glass to finish the layup.
So resourceful. When Oladipo's looking for any opening, he puts in a lot of effort on offense.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So Miami going with an almost entire new group here. Yurt 7's checked in for Adebayo. Martin comes in for Love. Strus, he's checked in for Hero. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Oladipo. And the Kings will go for a different look here. Sabonis, he's checked in for Lynn. Lyles comes in for Davis. Barnes, he's checked in for Herter. And Fox is subbed in for Monk. Butler on the wing. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The gritty, hard-working mentality of Butler is contagious. He just elevates his teammates to work on becoming better, too.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Fox, the pass to Barnes. And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
First team foul.
Here's Lowry. 46 seconds left in the first half of this game. Yurt 7 passes to Lowry. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
The Heat making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. The Kings also with a sub. Monk's checked in. Lowry against Fox. Puts it up. Martin inside. Left side Robinson. Yurt 7, a screen on Monk. Shot clock at 6. Martin, the pass to Yurt 7. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Yurt 7's gotten his first points of the night.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Lowry against Fox. Now here's Monk. Kicks it out to Barnes. And so it's Miami. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. And don't go far. We'll be right back. After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. It has been one outstanding game from Jimmy Butler.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Miami has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Checking out the group for Mike Brown to start the second half. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Harrison Barnes. Then it's Chimezie Metu. Then it's Terrence Davis.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Barnes, no good. You know, back in 2010, Harrison Barnes was the top recruit in the country out of high school grade.
Yeah, and interestingly, Barnes decided to play 2 seasons at North Carolina. Unheard of these days for someone with Harrison's pedigree.
Tries the spin move. Shot clock at 5. And there's the foul. It'll go on Terrence Davis. That's his first foul. Adebayo passes to Butler. Love, a screen on Barnes. 6 on the shot clock. Butler can't get it to go.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
Even though Fox is just 6'3", he's got some hop, showing them off a little bit on that play.
Oladipo against Fox. Oladipo, the pass to Butler. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Davis. Fox against Oladipo. Pass to Sabonis. It's Barnes on the wing. Fox outside. Back to Barnes. Fires the three. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox.
Showing the point guard instincts there. Fox with great vision.
Miami calls timeout. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up. And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And it's Fox penetrating. The three from Barnes. And the Kings with another three.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Barnes against Butler. Here's Oladipo. Up and in on the layup. Oladipo's got 10 points in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Sabonis banked it in off the glass.
Playing to his strengths, Sabonis goes to work inside.
For Miami, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Adebayo. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 14 points for him.
And it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Sabonis goes in. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Look, he is so agile and creative on the drive. Guarding Sabonis when he's attacking, well, let's just say that is a bit of an issue.
Hero against Davis. Adebayo, that's good. Adebayo's got 4 points this quarter.
Rock the baby, working the size advantage inside.
Fox against Oladipo. Got it.
He is a rare one who's more comfortable inside. Fox, look, his game is about attacking, getting in close, not necessarily making a ton of threes.
Here's Hero. Oladipo outside. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Herder's checked in for the Kings. Monk comes in for Fox. That cuts the lead to single digits.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Love finds Hero. Love a screen on Davis. Back to Love. Rebound by the Kings.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's Herder. Three-pointer off the mark. And the Heat call time here.
With your very own Miami Heat dancer.
A line change here for Miami.
Your Miami Heat dancers.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter.
Second team foul.
For Miami, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Outside Strus. Back to Lowry. Tries it from 19. That one off the back iron and out. It's Herder on the wing. Holmes, a screen on Strus. Here's Herder. No good with a jumper from the wing. And so it's the Miami Heat with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They're key to and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Lowry and Strus are the guards. Caleb Martin out there with Duncan Robinson. And it's Yurtseven in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Heat. And Hero comes to help. Right side Monk. Pass to Lynn. Not going to go that time. Good D by Adebayo. Love with the ball. And now we've got an intentional foul. And the Kings will go for a different look here. Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for Lynn. Barnes comes in for Holmes. Davis, he's checked in for Murray. And De'Aaron Fox is subbed in for Monk. Pass to Butler.
De'Aaron Fox.
Clock at 6. Now here's Love. Back to Butler. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
When you draw as much contact as Butler, you have to be able to finish through it. Jimmy mastered that art a long time ago.
Fox with the ball. Hero picks him up. Herder passes to Fox. Here's Davis. Pass to Sabonis. Beyond the arc. Outside Davis. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Fox against Oladipo. Goes back up. And it's finished off by Fox as he lays it in.
The sweat that Fox puts in to try and do it all. His energy really sets the bar for his team.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Adebayo a screen on Barnes. Butler. It's rebounded by Sabonis. The Kings trailing. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And Fox powers it home.
In the open, few better than Fox. A great finisher with tremendous speed.
Oladipo finds Butler. Back to Oladipo. Over Fox. Pass to Hero. 6 to shoot. Here's Butler. Rejected by Barnes. Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
He's having one of those nights. Fox just filling it up.
Adebayo sets a screen. Left side Butler. Adebayo, no good. The Kings have gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his 5th foul.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Here's Fox. And he got the whip. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to it.
The previous play is under
19.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He told them, quote, play as if it's 0-0. We want that type of energy and focus. We might be winning, but this game is not over yet. It's a clear message, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Adebayo sets a screen. Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. Fires the three. Again, the Heat misses. And it's Sacramento's ball. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Butler with the ball. He's picked up by Barnes. Adebayo from long range. It doesn't go for him. So the Kings will take it the other way. Fox against Butler. Barnes passes to Fox. Driving in. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
What energy from Fox when they're up against it, proving he's ready to be that guy.
Fox against Oladipo. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Back to Fox. And Fox powers it home.
And this is the trust that Fox's teammates have in him. What a shot right there.
Pass to Butler. Oladipo on the wing. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
Playing with purpose. Oladipo thriving under pressure and rising once again to the occasion.
Out to Sabonis. Back to Fox. Herder, a screen on Oladipo. Fox with the ball. Hero picks him up.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Outside Butler. Pass to Adebayo. Butler against Barnes. Hero, the pass to Love. Off target from outside. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 14-2 run here. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And Fox doesn't wilt under pressure. He steps to the plate and accepts it.
So he gets them both, and it's a three-point game.
Question is, now can they protect the three-point lead he's given them?
Hero for three. He's off from three.
Two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Robert Williams. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. And it's Okongwu in at the center position.
Well, the D's so tight on him and makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
Now, here is Young, and stolen by Horford. Smart on the wing. Here's Tatum. Crafty move, and it's good on the layup. Tatum's got the first points on the scoreboard for Boston.
An incredible leaper at 6'8". Tatum is difficult to stop down low.
And many thought Horford's days were over after his OKC stint, but showed he can still be a difference maker in Boston. And boy, was he a huge part of their finals run.
Now Brown, after the missed three from Trae Young. Smart passes to Tatum. 5 on the clock. Here's Horford. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Unselfish play by Tatum, getting it to a shooter in rhythm instead of chasing his own shot.
Horford may not be as consistent as he once was, but Greg, he shows up when you need him the most.
You know, he had several big games for the Celtics in the postseason. Great shooter who can really space the court for you. Still also a top-level defender at the rim. And he helped define their interior defense.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Tatum finds Smart. Now here's Brogdon. Back to Smart. Okongwu grabs the board.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
And what I admire about Hunter is that opportunistic attitude. This kid just makes things happen.
Brown outside. A three-pointer is right on target.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Young. And yes, it's good. Young's got 5.
Ridiculous handles there. How effective is he at creating opportunities?
13 feet away. And it's Brown missing. And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to Hunter. Collins against Tatum. Baseline jumper. Young inside. He's covered by Brown. Young's shot is good. 7 points in the game.
Every player his size has a lot of creativity to the game, especially scoring. Trae is a flat-out scorer.
Now, here's Brogdon. Back to Smart. Pass to Brogdon. Murray against Brown, and finished off by Brown.
And there's no excuse for allowing Brown to get that deep. He's just brilliant at jamming it down the defense's throat.
To the wing on the left. Here's Collins. And Tatum pulls it down. The Celtics have gone 4-7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Brogdon kicks to Smart. Brogdon with it. He's picked up by Collins. Pass to Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. Brown the pass to Tatum. And the Celtics another three.
Nice work by Tatum. A better three-point shooter than many scouts thought he might be.
Young from outside. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
A chance at a 2 for 1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
From deep, another three for Atlanta.
Trae Young, one of those guys who you feel is capable of going off at any moment. One of the league's elite scorers.
And good that time.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Young for three. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. It in.
And what amazing athleticism from Brown, putting on a show out there with slams like that.
Boston shooting their first free throw of the game.
And just last season, they were at about 82% from the free throw line. So those numbers are always going to be positive.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Celtics.
Please give a big round of applause for your Celtics youth.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. Well, what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Boston?
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
On the court for Atlanta, Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Clint Capella is out there with Bay, and it's Young in at the point guard. Outside, Smart. Horford the pass to Williams. Brogdon outside. The pass to Smart. Tatum on the wing. There's the...
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And here's Young from the arc. A rebound by the Celtics. And Marcus Smart, GA, the very definition of a guy you love on your team, but hate to play against.
Yeah, and teams that go deep need that sort of presence. Smart is more than just an agitator, though. Great player who anyone would want to play alongside.
So the Celtics call timeout. They're first. Williams is checked in for the Celtics. Brown comes in for Marcus Smart. Atlanta also making some changes here. Collins checked in for Bay, and it's DeJounte Murray in for Young. Williams finds Brown, and he drives in. That one, no good. Good work defensively by Capella. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by one. The dish to Murray. Back to Bogdanovich. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Bogdanovich, we saw a little bit of this during the All-Star weekend. He can play with a little bit of flair. You know he's confident when he starts to show those signs.
Outside Tatum. Dishes to Brown. Outside Tatum. A new 14 for Boston. Tatum on the wing. Second shot opportunity. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Baiting the defender into a foul. Tatum wants to get to the line where he has always been terrific.
Brent, how has size now affected the way the game is played?
Well, if I could just take a detour, Kevin, I would tell you it's skill that has affected the way the game has played. I mean, this has always been a tall man's game, and usually it's been dominated by the biggest guys. but that's not the case anymore. So you look at 6'4" to 6'7" guys who are skilled to shoot, pass, and dribble. That's what every team is looking for, and that's the way the modern NBA team, especially a championship caliber team, is made.
Brown dishes to Tatum. The three. Tatum with another miss. The Hawks leading. Bogdanovich looking around. Beyond the arc. Drains the three-pointer. Bogdanovich has got 5 points now this quarter.
I think he's just going to get more and more confident from behind the arc and become a more consistent scorer in this league as time goes by.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Some changes here for the Celtics. Al Horford is checked in for Robert Williams. And Smart subbed in for Jaylen Brown. Then for the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Bay comes in for John Collins. Young is subbed in for DeJounte Murray.
Such a solid and unique big man in today's game. Horford's passing skills and ability to find the open teammate is very special.
Okongwu with the screen for Young. Pass to Bay. Young against Horford. Young pass to Okongwu. Sweet move, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Celtics have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. It's Brogdon on the wing. He's defended by Bay. Tatum wide open. He fires one. The shot's good on the assist by Horford.
The quick thinking of Tatum. You have to be impressed with how he readies himself to shoot before he gets the ball.
Offensive rebound. Okongwu. There's the feed to Bogdanovich. He takes it in. Over Smart. Stolen by Brogdon. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. And slam dunk by Tatum.
6'10" wingspan of Brogdon. That's a big, big help, especially when he's going after some of those steals.
Brogdon against Young. Bay with a screen on Brogdon. And Young kicks to Bay. Back to Young. To stop the run. 6 to shoot. Takes the 3. Bay, no good. Boston leading by 3. Tatum passes to Williams. The Celtics working the ball around now. Tatum on the wing. He's got 14. To the paint. The kick out to Williams. Off target with his 3. On its way from Hunter for 2. Young outside. Hands it from downtown. Young's got a pair of triples in the second now for Atlanta.
Well, this guy keeps learning from each and every.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Celtics. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We've got second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
The guard spots filled by Brogdon and Smart. Williams is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Horford in at the 5 spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Some changes here for the Celtics. Robert Williams comes in for Tatum, and it's Brown in for Williams. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. Ogden looking around. In the corner, Smart with it. Six on the shot clock. Brogdon kicks to Horford. From deep three-point range, doesn't get it to drop for him. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. Murray outside. Young pass to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
We appreciate Trae Young and that shooting ability, but reminding us once again, he will dish.
Outside, Horford. To the inside. And stolen by Bay. It's Young on the wing. And taken away by Brown. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. From deep. Rebounded by Capella. The Hawks leading by 4. Young with the ball. Williams picks him up. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
90 seconds now into the second half. Capella sets a screen for Murray. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Capella taking a crack and stays focused on the rim.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. White comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. Then for the Hawks, John Collins comes in for Okongwu. And Hunter subbed in for Bay.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Here's Capella. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Capella's got the lead up to 6 now for the Hawks.
I like it when Capella looks to score like this, especially when he's got that kind of positioning.
Atlanta making some changes. Okongwu comes in for Clint Capella, and it's Bogdanovich in for Young. Pass to Smart. Brown against Murray. It's Brown with the drive. Brown jams it in.
And just awesome speed from Brown, blasting off towards the bucket and slamming it down.
Collins, a screen on White. Bogdanovich with it, out guarded by Smart. Bogdanovich dishes to Murray. Passes it to Collins. Down low, Okongwu. Nifty move. And he sinks the layup. And the Hawks lead by 6.
Big man John Collins seeing the court that time.
And guys, how about the different ways John Collins can score on you?
Well, John Collins can bully you on the inside, or he can spot up and shoot a little bit from the three-point line. So that ability to stretch the floor makes him one of the harder forwards to have to contend with.
Boston shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
And the vertical that Brown has is pretty impressive, as relentless a finisher as you'll find in our league.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Bogdanovich has got 8.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Murray right side. And Tatum pulls it down. Celtics trail by 4. Brown outside. Horford finds Brown. There's 1:26 left in the third. Just 5 to shoot. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Diverse in terms of his offensive talents. Tatum is the type of player who you expect to score at least 20 every night.
Here's Bogdanovich. He dishes it to Hunter. Collins in the post. Tatum on him. Collins kicks to Okongwu. Another 3 for Atlanta.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
The pass to Tatum. And stolen by Hunter. In the corner, Murray with it. And Okongwu has it in the corner. Inside. And then Collins slams it in.
And some of the dunks Collins can pull off are just awesome.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
Celtics. Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise for Boston's own Celtics Entertainment.
Boston making some changes. Williams, he's checked in for Jaylen Brown. And Brogdon subbed in for Marcus Smart. And then for Atlanta, Bruno Fernando's checked in for Okongwu. Clint Capella comes in for John Collins. Hayes subbed in for DeJounte Murray.
Well, the size that Brogdon has at the point guard, a good job of finding somebody over the top.
Bogdanovich against Brogdon. Bogdanovich up top. He's got 8. Capella, the pass to Fernando. With 2 seconds left, misses the layup. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the head coach for Boston had some instruction for the guys during the timeout. He wants them to work for more easy baskets in transition. He said, the moment we take possession of the ball, I want us to attack. If there's nothing there, then you can pull it back out and run the offense. Kevin?
Thank you, David. 4th quarter on the court for the Hawks. On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. Young and Bogdanovich are their guards. And it's Okongwu in at the 5. Boston making a switch here. Brown's checked in. And a change for the Hawks. Murray's checked in for Bogdanovich. Collins setting the pick for Young. Down low. And then Collins slams it in.
You see there just the threat of Young pulling up. It's going to open up the 2-man game. The defender forced to come out and respect the deep shot. And Trey able to make the play.
Brogdon outside. Back to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Outside to Brogdon. Stolen by Collins. Right wing. Wide open look here for Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 5 assists in the game. Celtics trail by 9. It's Brown with the drive and finished off by Brown.
The defense has no answer for Brown. When he's dribbling the ball, his teammates know they are in good hands.
Young passes to Collins and finished off by Collins.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Now, here's Horford. He's guarded closely. Shot on the wing. Yep, right through the net.
And coaches like it when big guys can consistently step out there and knock down jump shots. Al Horford spaces the court like few others his side.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. Collins and finish off by Collins.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring totals for Atlanta.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
But they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Horford. Here's Young. Outside Collins. Clock at 6, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And O'Connell slams it in.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Pass to Brown. Plays it up and banks it in. 17 points for Jaylen Brown.
And you gotta respect how accomplished Brown is down low, destroying whoever is in his way. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And that one's good, Brogdon.
Brogdon inside, never rushed, effective with the soft touch.
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Tatum. Brown outside. 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Tatum's shot is off. And here's Collins. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Young, good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring. No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for Atlanta.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooter.
Yeah, exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Trae Young.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
Young against Brown. Now Young. Atlanta gets it back. Hunter kicks to Young. Fires the three. Rebounded by Smart. Collins against Brogdon.
could really use this win to turn things around.
Right now, it's all about desperation for these teams, B.A. It's easy to get down on yourself and your team when you've been struggling like these two clubs have. But sometimes all it takes is one good game to rejuvenate a team.
So here's Portland's starting group. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Cam Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at the 3, small forward. Shot's good by Sabonis.
Look how confident Sabonis can be, acting without hesitation and getting it to go.
And the dunk by Lillard.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Now here's Lillard. Pass to Reddish. And the foul called on Cam Reddish. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
About a minute into this first quarter. Thibault against Fox. Drives to the hoop. Yep, that one goes.
Can't lose sight of Fox or allow him to feel comfortable looking to score this close.
After 9 seasons together in Portland, the backcourt duo of Damian Lillard and C.J. McCollum are no longer teammates. C.J. sent to New Orleans.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Boy, that Lillard-McCollum combination, Smitty. You think it was time to break them up?
You know, I think both were getting a little older. Defensively, their size was a bit of an issue. But I love this scoring duo. They were incredible, B.A. Some great memories in Rip City for Dame and C.J.
Great open look there. Lillard's got 7.
At the arc, Lillard can make any shot work. His accuracy is astounding.
Out to the right wing. Here's Sabonis on the take, and Sabonis slams it in.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now here's Grant. Wide open. Again, the Trailblazers, good for 2.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And Sabonis slams it in.
You gotta be impressed with Fox's court awareness. He has a feel for when one of his guys is uncovered.
Lillard against Davis. Lillard passes to Grant. Just 5 to shoot. From outside the arc. It's not going to go for him. Now Sacramento takes it the other way. To the right side. Here's Metu. 3-pointer, no good. Portland leading.
Team's foul. Terrence Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Lillard takes pride in being a leader for his team. His hunger to win is undeniable.
Lenz checked in for the Kings. Lyles comes in for Metu. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Eubanks is checked in. Now here's Lillard. Give him 8 points now. The crossover. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
It's so tough trying to stay down on Dame's shot fake. He's so good at baiting defenders.
The first free throw is good.
Damian Lillard at the line.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Fox outside. And Fox powers it home.
Even though he's just 6'3", Fox can really get up, including slamming it down in style.
Lillard got a good look. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Pass to Barnes. Back to Fox. And Sacramento again with the bucket.
A versatile offensive weapon. Fox is good at sizing up defenses and taking what they give up.
For three, here's Lillard. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Fox left side. Outside for Davis. Down low. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first. Now Lillard. He's got 12. And there's the foul. It'll go on Terrence Davis. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the line for two.
For the Trailblazers, Damian Lillard.
And both free throws good for Lillard. And here's Herter. Pass to Lynn. Back to Herter. There's a screen by Lynn. Herter into the lane. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Keeping that dribble alive, Herter does a good job of picking his way through the defense.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Trailblazers out in front, up by 2. Quarter number 2 coming up.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Kings in Kansas.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
They just look hungrier out there. They don't mind taking the pounding.
On the court right now for Portland. Cam Reddish is out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Drew Eubanks. Then it's Jeremy Grant. And it's Thibault in at the 3. Simons outside. Just 5 on the clock. Grant with a screen on Monk. Simons passes to Thibault. Here's Eubanks. Outside for Grant. And here's Simons outside. The shot misses. And it's the Kings taking it the other way. Here's Monk. There's the drive. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Even though he was dealing with a taller defender, he got big and got the job done. And talking about Malik Monk, just a fun player to watch. What an effective scorer he is.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Sabonis in the post. Eubanks is there. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Sabonis has got 8 points. And we've seen Monk focus more on taking high percentage shots, Smitty.
I like B.A. that he's getting better at knowing when to shoot. And as a result, his percentages have gone up. And he's become an important player in this rotation.
Drops in the 3. Simons got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
We've seen Anthony go for 40% from deep for an entire season. You know this man can shoot it.
Back to Herter. Picked by Sabonis. Herter passes to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Nice look from Kevin. Intelligent and unselfish.
Simons outside. Thibault on the wing. Back to Simons. To the paint. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Monk passes to Herter. Sends it home from 3-point land. Herter's got his second basket of the game.
Kevin Herter, a terrific catch-and-shoot player, both from a stationary position and coming off screens.
And it's Simons penetrating outside Reddish. Grant with a screen on Herter. Reddish finds Graham.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Fires at the elbow. Sacramento grabs the miss.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Outside Monk. Pass to Sabonis. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And some changes here for the Kings. Barnes, he's checked in for Lyles. Davis comes in for Herter, and De'Aaron Fox is subbed in for Monk. And also a switch here for Portland. Damian Lillard's checked in for Reddish. Lillard outside. That three's off the mark.
In this first half, he is really falling in love with the three. So far, not paying dividends.
Three-pointer, Fox sinks it from distance. Fox has got 9 points.
And it's important that Fox keeps taking and making triples. It really helps open up everything else for him.
Outside for Grant. Lillard outside. Portland, no good that time either.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Back to Lillard. Pass to Simons. Looking to end the run. Good work there as it goes. Simons got 5 points now in the quarter.
Smart play by Simons. He sees the mid-range opening and takes it.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Sabonis with a screen on Thibault. Here's Fox, and he drives in. And Fox powers it home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Up in time. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Sacramento Kings up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period.
The Trailblazers, 25.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
It's a part of his game that he can always tap into. There's an art to it, and he is painting the canvas tonight.
We've got Chimezie Metu. Davion Mitchell is out there with Kevin Herter. Then it's Malik Monk, and it's Barnes in at the 4. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You know, at the 2021 draft, there wasn't much doubt that Keon Johnson was the best athlete in the class. Elite is the word you hear to describe his physical gifts.
Holmes, he's checked in for Sacramento. Lyles comes in for Mitchell. And he lobs it up. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. You know, when it comes to Johnson's athleticism, that really comes into play on defense.
B-A-Y, he's high energy, he's tough, and he's active. And with the motor he's got, he never stops working at that end. He's going to be a defensive stopper in this league for a long time.
Reddish misses. The Kings leading. High post Holmes. They get the rebound. Second chance shot.
Trailblazers foul. Keon Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw good from Holmes. And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, BA, it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
Monk against Johnson. Pass to Barnes. His first shot attempt. And it's good. 2 points. And the Kings lead by 10.
He smiles on these catch-and-shoot opportunities. Barnes very comfortable as a secondary scorer.
Back to Johnson. Grab the screen from behind the arc. Here's Sharp. This one for three. Ooh, some solid defense from Herter. Crafty move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Going hard to the rim, that's what you like to see from Herter. Not just hanging out at the three-point line.
And here's Nurkic for three. And out of bounds, the Kings will take it. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Outside Herter. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range. Herter's got 5 points now this quarter.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Nails it from three.
Showing he can be a primary scorer in this league. Kevin Herter has been roasting them all night.
And he's going for the oop here. Throw it down on the lob.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Holmes passes to Barnes. Now here's Monk. Outside Herter. Shot clock at 6. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, this is what they want from Herter. Be assertive and make plays.
And he's good on the first of 3. And a new group getting ready for the Kings. Sabonis, he's checked in for Holmes. Metu comes in for Lyles. Davis, he's checked in for Barnes. And Fox is subbed in for Monk. Simons is checked in for Portland. Lillard comes in for Johnson.
It's very interesting. Kevin Herter projects to be a shooter, but he's so inconsistent from the free throw line.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
How about the last couple of years for Jeremy Grant?
BA, 6'8", playing the 3 or the 4. He's really found some comfort in scoring the basketball. Followed up his best season with another great offensive performance last year.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Fox against Lillard. Fox, the pass to Herter. Here's Metu, right wing. And it's Sabonis on the attack. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And Sabonis just keeps getting better. Games like this show he has the ability to dominate on offense.
Here's Simons. There's the drive.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Fox for 3. It's rebounded by Grant. Portland has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Tremendous box out. I love how he bodied up, held his ground, textbook, old school rebounding.
Fox, the pass to Sabonis. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Sabonis has got 17.
Knowing Sabonis has three-point range, you have to honor his mid-range shot. Very dependable from there, too.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Kings on top, up by 16. After a quick break, we're coming right back with...
Please give a big round of applause for your Kings.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Portland's shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. So the Trail Blazers 5 right now. Lillard and Simons are the 1 and the 2. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. And it's Reddish in at the small forward position. Here's Fox. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Kings lead by 16.
And this is Fox at his best, slamming his foot on the gas pedal and scoring with confidence.
Back to Lillard. Fires from deep. No good that time. Sacramento has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Fox outside. And Nurkic with the block.
Putting that intimidating size to work, Nurkic manages to knock it away.
For 3, here's Lillard. Again, the miss by Lillard.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Pass to Fox. Here's Sabonis. And the layup is good. Sabonis has got 19 points.
Prolific on the glass. I mean, Sabonis turning that board into points.
Lillard against Davis. And here's Simons. Pass to Reddish. The shot no good. Good work defensively by Fox. Launches it. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots. His team hasn't picked up the slack, but he's doing everything he can do to win this game for them.
Fox for 3. Again, the miss by Fox.
Yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Lillard's got 7 now in this quarter.
You cannot let Dame get good looks, especially from the corner.
Fox, the pass to Sabonis. Back to Fox. The open shot, Sabonis. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 5th assist in this one. Simons with it. Fox picks him up. Simons passes to Grant. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. 3-pointer, Fox. Pass to Sabonis. Fox against Lillard. Fox, the pass to Sabonis. And a miss there on the triple. The Trailblazers have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Simons. They get it back. Out to Lillard. There's the 3. And the dunk by Lillard.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Kings.
Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Domantas Sabonis.
Boy, such a big factor in the game tonight. His intensity on the boards. Even when guys put a body on him, he somehow still beats them to the ball.
He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket.
From downtown, no good. So Sacramento will take it the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Sabonis with a screen on Simons. And it's Fox missing. 46 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. For three, here's Lillard. Buries it from three. Lillard's got 31.
Time after time, it's Dame, a prolific offensive player.
Fox, the pass to Herter. Lets it go from deep. Counted from distance. And the Kings lead by 14.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Such a wide open look.
Taking more of them lately. Lillard getting comfortable from three.
Now here's Fox.